Oh my god, I was gonna be super early. But my socks are so uncomfortable. I gotta go change my socks. They're just stupid. Am I putting them on wrong? Hi, Vera.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. Let me get myself situated. These are like my favorite socks. They're so uncomfortable. I think I put them on backwards. I didn't even do that. They have a heel. Hello.
Isaac
Welcome to the stream.
Lived alone
Hi.
in a small
Xseat, let it be known you are first.
Isaac
Eurybot, let it be known you're second.
drawing pictures.
Hello, Cagelator, Sea-Toad, Mindy. Hello, Lexi. That's really loud. I need to... Okay. Hello, Vera, AJ. Hello, Crazy Vampire, Hammy. Hello, ZXC. And Terravan. Oh my.
Happy 10 years of Undertale, we're all old now.
Oh, tell me about it. I remember the Super Nintendo release. Terravan, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Skybox and the Minecraft server.
Removing all that was evil from his life.
What's happening, y'all? How's every little thing? How you doing? How you feeling?
Isaac's soul
52 months. Never get used to that. Never get used to that number being that high. Sans. Welcome to Isaac. Welcome to more. Invigorated Potato, how you doing? Did you only just notice that? No, I put an armadillo on it like when you made it. Can't believe Undertale came out 73 years ago. Someday, hopefully someday, we'll all get to get old, chat. We'll talk about our first time fighting Papyrus in the nursing home. You gotta come back in the server. Cool stuff has been done. My memory sucks? That is alright. Mine does too. Last stream, we finished almost every challenge in the game. We have, what, 4 left? 3 left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot about Suicide King. Okay, but Sonic Racing? What about it? Are we doing a co-op Sonic Racing stream? Are we playing Garfield Kart 2? Feeling better? Feeling a little sick last stream? Last week was a long week. Why so early, son? No, I felt like streaming. I was excited about it. I was excited to come and play the video game with y'all. And I got stuff to do after, so. Rather than just come on for like 2.5 hours and be like, bye. Garfield Kart 2 tournament? I draw the winner in Garfield style. What is it with you guys in Garfield Kart 2? You guys? Who else is talking about it? New Ristic Studies video? I watched like the first 2/3 of it. I'm excited to finish it later. You? I never played the first Garfield Kart, but I used some of the music for the BRB screen. Yeah, Shark loves Oops All Spells, and so do I. It is such a beautiful video that explains a cool thing, a cool niche thing in a way anyone can love. Hello, Guardian, how you doing? Rodzos, mwah, cat kiss. Curb and HD are hardcore Garfield Kart fans. I've never played it. Should I? It's about the second coolest legacy deck after Death and Taxes. Fair. Jim, that's me. We got a lot of stuff done. We've gotten so much stuff done. We're coming up on 100 streak, plus all the challenges with no deaths. And I feel like we should start by going and unlocking Baptism by Fire. I don't know, is that boring? Is that boring just to start jumping in on regular Bethany? Nah. We've played so many tainted characters. It's nice to get a break and play some classics. Coming up on almost halfway. How many times are we gonna... Hi, Lucas! Hello, Ivy. Ori? Coolest legacy deck is 4 Horsemen. Isaac reference? Let's play the game. Let's play the game, chat. How was your weekend? How's every little thing? I am exhausted. My shoulder hurts so bad right now. I'm just like... I don't know if I slept on it wrong or what. I picked a poor time to touch my shoulder. But deftly dodging these mullabooms. Look how good at the game I am, chat. John, hello. I hope y'all are feeling good. I am feeling pretty good. Potato, thank you for asking. I last week was on the edge of, oh boy, all of my coworkers have COVID. Am I going to get COVID? And I, as far as I can tell, did not get COVID, and I'm very pleased about that. Okay. Yeah, let's buy this too. It's gonna be a good day. Sure. I dodged the Rona, I think, and I'm so excited. I get to go and draft my Magic the Gathering cube tomorrow, with perhaps a new friend. Have a coworker who likes Magic and is also a big nerd. I may have someone to socialize with IRL, which would just be, boy, I've missed human interaction. That's good. That's good. Not getting COVID is awesome. It's my favorite thing to do, is to not get COVID. Neat. Bethany, not an easy character to get gupped with because we're going to be on Angels because of this book we're holding. But just realized I've never seen you stream anything other than Isaac. Other stuff is coming when this file is done, I promise. I don't know exactly what the schedule is. Probably just going to be a full-time Minecraft streamer. That's what the views are at, right? That's not true. But boy, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft the last couple weeks. What are the games you like? There are other games. Nice, little tears up. This is a great first floor. This is awesome. This game's awesome. The only 2 games I've really put a ton of time into effort in streaming. I've had one-off streams where I do, like, I've played VVVVV, I've played Mega Man 9, I've played Mother 3 for like a month. I've done a bunch of stuff. Oh wow, ZXC, you did it! You guessed one of Fishian's words! ZXC, why do you take all of the words from other people? Why do you guess so many words around here? You can share, you know. I've been jonesing for a Fallout New Vegas run for a while now. Getting that back in my life. I've only ever played it through twice, back to back. Is cabbage one of the words? Afraid not. I've been jonesing for some classic game randomizer streams. We'll probably be doing that. Donkey was guest on Friday, I believe. I am seated for a New Vegas run. For some reason, I imagine a lot of chat will be. Be a fun game to watch and play. I don't know, maybe if there's something new that comes out. I mean, Mugenics is just around the corner. I imagine I'll give that a shot. If it has, like, a 1/10 of the staying power of Isaac, I imagine I'll put a ton of time into that one, huh? Someone put Donkey back in and I missed it. Where you been, Teven? I've never called you Teven, I don't know if I like it. It's fun to type. Just around the corner in 5 months? Time flies. I can't believe it's not June anymore. You know, the older you get... I'm not gonna wax poetical about being an old man. Play Undertale, but it's inexplicably wildly different. That's just Isaac. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. June chat member? Yeah, I can't believe it's not June and base anymore. I need to play Into the Gungeon? Swear I remember you saying you haven't ever played. I haven't. I believe I own it. That and Nuclear Throne are on the short list. I talk about my backlog all the time, but there's 100 games I want to play that I'll never play. But Gungeon is like high on the list, you know. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. That game greatly interests me too. Would it be an interesting streaming experience? Perhaps. Hello, Curb. Mwah. I hear you like Garfield cart. Hello, Pibby. Welcome, Pibby player. ZXC, would you kindly update the hi command? Hearing people's reactions to that game is always fun. Do you want a candle? I think I do. How you been? I've been good. Ups and downs, such as life. I'm in bed, sorry. Thank you, Jervin. Oh, that didn't work. That's okay. I have a large sci-fly. Who needs help? And this angel room ought to help us out a lot, too. Always real scary when you get a health down and no health ups on Beth. But the run is young, and we had a great first floor, you know. Thank you, Jervin. I'm a hammock. You're in a hammock, or you are a... Hello, Tomo. You did it right. You still got it. Nice to see both you and Vera popping in. Do you suppose we'll ever hang out? Ooh. Can actually hit that. Not that it does as much good, but it might. Maybe we get like Jar of Wisps or something from our first angel. New variant of characters called healed variants as we speak, which come from them healing their whatever caused their tainted injuries. It's kind of neat. I like that idea. Something a little different, a little hope springing eternal in Isaac, huh? Well, first overnights most weekdays, probably not anytime soon. Tragic. Huh. Speaking of tragic, I am not excited about this. It's D's. I think I'm actually gonna pop it twice to get the second little wisp off of it, and then hopefully we can go and get a key here. What does this sentence mean? Our pal Pibby is a world builder. Enjoys making new Isaac stuff. I suppose we go into the curse room. As long as there isn't like a champion that hits me immediately. Why do I even say things like that? Why do I bring that evil into the world? A champion that hits me would be a real funny way to lose Deathless Dead God. I hesitate, because an experimental treatment health down would be really bad, right? Okay. Almost glad we unlocked that pill. Yeah, I want to get Bad Trip out of the way. While we had a heart over here. And now I think I'm good. Good morning, Chris Barnes. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a Bethany run that's really good, but also a little spooky. I have the word list. I will now type all of them. I am ready, Quilbrid. One, now how the healed variants are unlocked? I do, baby. Yeah, Sci-Fly and a couple wisps that hang out really close to us, like, make me feel less scared. But I don't like this. And I'm like, extra scared of the gold pill being experimental treatment health down. Because then we're kind of relying on Guppy's collar. And I don't like that. B-side challenges? Hey, we were just talking about, like, tainted character challenges the other day. I like that idea. Others seem on the fence about it. So we have Bad Trip also in this gold pill, and we know it. Quilbright, guess what? VIP. Quilbright. You did it! You're not ZXC, and you guessed the word. No, don't VIP me. I actually have the list. I don't believe you. How would you even get the list? Do you hang out in Furnace? I suddenly hesitate. How many words do I have to guess before you believe me? One more in the next 10 minutes. Tainted Forgotten's challenge. Speaking of Tainted Forgotten, there he is. Coldbread, I do have questions now. I will no longer guess words? How? How did you hack Wordman? How do you do this? You brought it up on screen and said, don't screenshot that? Oh, right. Okay, I did do that. Okay, you got a point. You can keep the VIP for honesty. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully we can get a little cash here for these beggars. And here I thought you and your fiance were going on a hot air balloon. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. I like a little foolery around here. Started watching BoJack Horseman? Sorry for your depression. Your upcoming depression. Because that show hurts, man. But it is wonderful and one of my favorite pieces of media, and I hope you enjoyed as much as I do. I'm not going. You're just going to see her off to Vegas to start a new streaming career? I'm 6 episodes in. I hate Mr. Peanut Butter. There's reasons to love him. You'll find them. I hope. Give me a burnt penny, huh? That would be nice. BoJack Horseman? It's in my top 5 favorite shows. I prefer Horseman, though. Yeah, if we can get a little cash, we can play those beggars and hopefully get some health ups out of it. Oh wow, you see Toad. You got VIP again. Congrats. BoJack almost put me over the line. My god, what a depressing show. It's... The message resonates with me, personally, as someone who's made a lot of really awful mistakes and hurt people. That the answer to whether you're still, like, your life has value is yes. Whether the answer to whether you can, like, overcome those things is yes. And it's not some storybook like, yeah, everything is tied up on a neat little bow. It's just not. And I completely understand your experiences sounds very different from mine, Jonger. But for me, like, that episode in particular, like, that showed BoJack's inner monologue and stuff, it's hard. It's a hard watch. It's very real. But all we can ever do is try to be less of a piece of shit and just, like, come to terms with the things that we regret. I could see it spiraling you. Hello, Kombucha. Like you said, this is your last attempt at this when the name change happened. It just appears to be going very well. I'm not gonna complain. So far, so good indeed, huh? Now the question becomes, will I die on this run? Who knows? Yeah, okay. I suppose, since we still don't have enough keys to go around, hopefully we can get something off of this. And if it's just another health-bound pill, I'm gonna be real sad. Oh, I'm not even gonna get the health-bound pill. Every now and then on the hard mode, the beggars take 7 coins instead of 6, and then you hate them. This run is free eventually. I mean, it's Bethany. As long as you don't get hit, everything comes out okay. I loved Oyasumi Pun Pun, which I've seen people compare to BoJack. Neat. Never heard of it. But neat. Yeah, and I do have another heart kicking around in the map somewhere, right? Eee. Well, we leave with absolutely nothing. This sucks. Oh well, we persevere. I think every run turns out okay as long as you don't get hit. Well, I say that it's important to not get hit in the early floors so you can get your angel rooms. Obviously, if you never get hit ever, Deathless is actually kind of easy. But with Bethany, it's more important than the average character, I believe. At least you got that pentagram. I'm gonna take Locust to death, actually, over Perfection. Because there's a decent chance we lose it anyway. And that way I know I'm getting, like, good value and I have Hive Mind anyway. This seems good. If we find a curse room, we take it. And we pop into that, boss challenge room and hope it's health up. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing? And those Book of Revelations wisps we picked up from the one angel room we got, Not sad to see, or not happy to see Book of Rev, but if they pop, they turn into 7 seals for the room, which is nice. You okay if I show Teal Lilith in a B-side challenge? Sure. Live your passion, share it. I like that. Okay, that gets us flight. That's pretty cool. That's not nothing. That could help a lot. Not getting many items, but they lined up real well. Oh, Jesus, baby. Empty eye socket sewn shut, tiny red imp holding the cut in her chest. Her hair cleaned up? Okay, at least she tied it up. Put matters in her own hands using the imps she makes to hold her wounds shut. So like a little mix of Lilith and Eve. Doubling all stats for the room, making her deal double damage. Cost 3 hearts of damage. Okay. .1 damage starts with 5 gallows. That's cute. I like the idea. I like where your head's at. I approve. It's a lot of work into a custom character. As far as I can tell, that's what Pippi's about. Maybe I should be carrying Perfection just to like actually get resources, actually, now that I think about it. That helps. Our tiers are good. I like Todd and Diane. I don't want to spoil anything, but I think Todd is the most likable person I've ever met. This is made in 5 minutes. You're a hard-working Pippi. Diane is just Daria, changed her mind, that's why I like her. I'm allowed to have crutches. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should be taking Perfection. To get my resources up. I think that seems good. Hypernax, thank you for the tier 1, thank you for the 11 months. I saw the Tinted Rock. I'm conserving. I want to make sure I get like a couple of bombs here. And I can get everything I want to get, you know? Because Tinted Rocks aren't that exciting on T-Beth when I'm holding a candle. Thank goodness we got flight. Now all I need is a health up. Or a health down. That'll make me feel better about taking other unidentified pills. In case I get bad. The promised experimental pill. I have a couple keys. I still want to be able to get into this shop. Now I think I go bomb the Tinted Rock. What is chat but another you'll listen? Exactly. My friend Chris is the most likable person I ever met. Makes friends so easily. And always says good morning gamers. Cool. I swear to God, if I just open that and I miss a shop because of it, I'm going to be pretty sad. Okay, already getting our Beals above value. Feels good. And at the very least, I have a couple hearts kicking around. Hopefully we can find a curse room. So I can safely get rid of my extra health and get in that boss challenge room. Yeah, it's not like spooky scary yet. Man, I will keep saying I do not like being on 2 hearts. Just got healed, forgotten, ready. Are you literally just typing these up like as you go? Is that real? That's super neat. Alright, taking some damage on purpose, and very carefully heading down to the boss room, boss challenge room. I'd probably take it no matter what it is, but I really would like it to be a health up. I guess I don't take it whatever it is. I don't need the range at all, right? At least we have flight, so I can't just step on spikes. I'm rather focused on this at the moment, young Pib. Until I get that 3rd heart container, I may not give your creations their due. Just so you know. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel myself missing this shop. Because I decided to open that chest. Never mind! It's beautiful. Jim, yes, Kate? Hello, Kate. Can we get cave story music for the break? Sure. Post them for chat to see? Okay. I can live with that. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to keep perfection. Make sure our resources are up, and then I'll feel better about spending all my money here. Ribcage of the Forgotten, like armor. Ooh. A king baby. Is this a theme I'm noticing? Do you just like making the numbers ridiculous? That's game design. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind the range up in case we get, like, Spectral. It's funny, I support it. Don't get me wrong. In case we get Spectral, maybe I should be going and taking the tiers up. It's free as long as I don't die. At least we got Blue Candle. Ugh. I want the second Guppy item, but, like, it feels suicidal. Turns health down into health up. Not worth it. Man. Sunnybo, thank you. 46 months? Already said it with Theravin. Never gonna get used to that. Thank you, Sunnybo.
Type wave.
Type wave to you as well. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support for Edmund McMillan. Basically. Welcome to a pretty unpleasant Bethany run. No health ups, very low resources for the first several floors.
That top note. That cream.
XC, thank you for the bits and the related hype trade.
Sweeteners.
Appreciate it.
That's a 10.
No mess. Just bits. Thank you for the $1. Is Zoe a cat or a toddler? It's the internet. You can be whatever you want to be. Come on, man. Where's my free holy mantle? Alright. Well, that'll help a lot if we can get it. I will feel much better with a stopwatch. Widdenjoy, what's happening? Got Sacred Orb? Excellent. Good work. That is hard to do. I'm genuinely scared of Greedier's T lost. We did that, what, last week? Go back and watch my VOD and just do everything I did. Ain't so bad if you're resetting it. No, we're not taking Magic Skin. Sadly. Okay. Crazy Vampire, thank you. Is it still Deathless? It is Alex the Red Panda. But I hate this run.
Jim.
Jim, that's me! Thank you, Vampire. I hope something goes right soon. We don't need that. Maybe I should take it in case we get reverse stars and decide to delete this sci-fly. Haha, just kidding. Great pills, yeah, they're really not doing it for me. Jim B, the B silent. I just got lucky with Plan C. I mean, if you survived to the end of the game as Tainted Lost, yeah, you can say you got lucky with Plan C, but you also did some stuff right, didn't you? Yeah, our only completion mark on Tainted Lost in this file so far is, Greedier, but that's a real good one to have. Do we have some hearts kicking around somewhere? I do. I'm like tempted by that Rotten Heart because it protects my Devil Deals. Angel Deals, whatever. But also, nah. Yeah, we'll come back for the rest. I mean, might as well just fully explore every floor, right? Sucks because so many items are doing, like, kind of nothing. Kind of stopwatch or nothing here. Not as far as me winning, but as far as me feeling good. Camo on these, Natural Rock Bottom and Secret Room and Magic Mush. Hey, whatever it takes. Game's hard. Take your advantages. I hope that happens to me too. When the time comes to be tainted and or lost again. Just going slow so don't walk into stuff. This is the worst good build ever. It's not even that good. I'm happy for the stuff I have. Yo, Banked! What's happening? Happy Monday. Welcome to Bethany. Alright. At least we have a lot of friends. Guess I do the challenge room too. Man, to keep perfection too. It's nice. That helps. I'm gonna keep perfection for the rest of the floor. I'm gonna carry this stupid health down around in case I have to take devils. Because we're off the hook with Mega Satan, right? Yeah. We're off the hook with Mega Satan, so this is only going to be to Lamb. And hey, worst case scenario, I got Guppy's Collar, right? 11 hours in a loud room at work, so you're my happy escape? Excellent. Yeah, we do have a heart secret room, too. Try once. Yo, first try? Okay. That helps a ton. And Sprinkler with Beth is good. It'd be used for all these soul hearts, but I don't know. Yeah, stop watching the wooden cross make me feel a lot better. Flight, sci-fly, and tech. Yeah, I'm not complaining about what I got. I just want some health, man. But stopwatch helps a ton. Stopwatch should... I think I'd rather get stopwatch than a random health, because we're almost for sure, he says, jinxingly going to get together health eventually. It just means we're taking forever in what should have been a really easy run. Oh well. So we have 1,000,000 billion soul hearts. Mini boss? Wouldn't have been surprised. You got the Kang, baby!
Speed
Neat.
up.
Yeah, since we're done with the clearing rooms, I don't need perfection. Good to just move on. Maybe we actually get that angel room here that actually does something. Who knows? Is there anything in the shop I wanted? I don't think so, right? This one, the dull razor shop that was last floor. This is just also useless. Rely on Guppy's Collar means it'll fail. One time I died on Guppy's Collar, with Guppy's Collar on stream, and then, like, survived. That was nice. Thanks for the hype chest, chat. What do I got? I have a frog. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, I don't actually want the sprinkler, I just wanted whatever was behind it. So I'm good. Alright, sisters. I will take 1 health, please. Kind of nice having wooden cross here in case I get jump scared by the brimstone beam like I always do with these two. Yeah? Oh my god. Alright. At least we actually have a bomb for the angel fight this time. Well, sensor stopwatch means we have no reason to get hit by a projectile ever again. And we're only going lamb, we're not actually fighting a bullet hell boss outside of Mom's Heart. And we have Candle. This run is fine now. This run is fine enough where I'm going to take the Rotten Heart now. What do the blue candle wisps do? They disappear when the room's over, which is the most important thing about them. They occasionally shoot ghost pepper tears? That might be a lie. Really need to start eating pills I find on the floor so I can move faster and no other side effects. This run it sucks because of the side effects, actually. Very early health down, just here I am. So if I go to that curse room, I choose between sacrificing... That's the third locust. I choose between sacrificing a wooden cross mantle or the Rotten Heart. I'm gonna see if I lose my mantle naturally on the floor first. Doesn't feel super likely the way things are going, though. I don't believe in side effects from random pills, only on prescription pills. Watch a lot of American TV commercials. More soul hearts. Yeah, we fought the angel, mostly so I could get, maybe an eternal heart somewhere. That'd be neat. We don't have a ton of damage either, like outside of that one. We haven't got many modifiers even. Sure. I will not be taking the second Rotten Heart, because that puts me dead to one explosion or champion hit. Hello, Drac! No, you're cool, by the way. Last time I saw any commercial was last year's Super Bowl. The Superb Owl. I haven't even watched the Super Bowl commercials in a while. I should catch up. Hey, Worm Friend's great. One more slow effect, why not? I will take Deep Pockets, it's good.
Shot speed down.
Am I just tied to this health bound pill forever? I should probably just take the tarot card in the shop there, right? Yeah, I got money. Let's look. Hermit's fine. Hermit's good. I'm gonna use Hermit and save the world, I think. Wormfriend is good offense and good defense. Like, it's just good. It is pretty fantastic, I think. One of, if not the best buddy in the game. One use of Blood Machine got me 2 dimes and a nickel. You're rich! That's almost a quarter. Shoot. That's almost a quarter. Oh, come on, I need to do math. Saving the world grand ambitions from Jim. Yeah, I realized what I said, then I just left it. I didn't come on to do math, chat. Yeah, I'll feel better when we get another health, but I think we're fine. Kinda just worried about, like, the Lamb and Satan fights, really. This is also the second to last Bethany run, which is cool. You know, I don't think I will. Alright, I'm not gonna bother walking up. We don't need to clear every single room forever now. No, Worm Friend, he was friendly. Ooh, Worm Friend. F no reset dead God. Dude, dead God while manually calculating pi and solving a Rubik Cube with my other hand. What about manually calculating fly? It's a fifth Beelzebub item on this run. Pretty happy we have Wooden Cross. Pretty happy we have everything. This is, if I'm not gonna get health ever, I've gotten the enough to make up for it, right? As long as Red Mom simply drops an Eternal Heart. Alright. Okay. Onward. Belzebub. Yo, dog, I heard you like flies.
The world.
Not excited about Curse the Blind, because it means I'm not taking a secret room item. So if it's sausage, we'll never know. Because missing no could turn this into like an actually really dangerous run. Is that the only thing though? We have corrupted data too. Yeah, I'm not taking a blind item if we wind up in the secret room with one. Could be an Archie. We don't even need an Archie. There are a couple different health ups it could be, which interest me. Odd Mushroom, Black Lotus, etc. Okay. I do not have to be tempted, which is nice. Shoot. Oh, an Eternal Heart. Awesome. Okay, finally, as long as I don't get hit twice now, we're fine. It's possible I should have waited to take that until after the Curse Room. I think it's fine, though. Hello. Look, I'm Mindy. I also have 2 dimes. Beelzebub? Norwegian Satan. Quality joke. Good joke. Unless it's not a joke, and that's a spelling. It's almost a quarter. Shut up. I would take a blind, bombable chest item, because it wouldn't be anything bad. You got me, Seated. I admit it. Everything about Norway is a joke? I know that because of the old Kenya song from Weeble Stuff. Forget Norway. More like Snorway. Anyone else old in chat? Neat. Yeah, the idea is finish the floor without taking damage, then go back to the curse room and use flight to get in. My holy mantle to get out. They don't have lions? They don't. Ooh. Would you look at that? We get to go cave exploring. Like that one indie game. Spelunker for the NES. And yet no health up. And I could go and like max clear again on this floor, just like trying to get super secret. I don't think it's that important though. I have spent enough time. Probably P-type blood machine too. Managed to hold on to these Book of Revelations wisps the entire game. That's cool. When Americans explore Swedish culture, they somehow always miss how much we believe them with Norwegians. I'm picking it up pretty quick. God damn it. So do I just take it? Just accept my lot in life of having 2 hearts forever? I don't think so. Alright. We are leaving this floor with 3 hearts. Let me give you an example how much I hate Norway. Okay. What happened to the pill? Oh yeah, no, I left it behind for the world card because I was tired of just carrying it around, and I'm like, surely we won't get another devil room. Especially not a blind devil room. What's written at the bottom is Norwegian swimming pools? What? No smoking. I have Polish ancestry, so I support this kind of thing. Only because I'm used to it. Whatever. Just curse me. One way or another, just curse me. I was hoping it was a guppy item so I could just be full of regret forever. It's not like Censor's doing much for us, you know? Hello, Jim, man trapped in the computer. Hello, Feline Harmonies, also trapped, but in a different computer. Yuri. Wrong curse. Sorry, ZXC. Welcome to a pretty okay Bethany run. I have not enjoyed the whole thing, but we're here now. I have enough health to feel good. Subscription. Oh, Harmony, you shouldn't have. Actually, you should have. I'm glad you did. I'm still damageless for all the whining I've done.
Subscription.
Subscription, that's what I meant to say. Thank you, Harmony. Almost 2 years. Divided over 4 years. That's excellent. Thank you. I am pleased to have you back around whenever you feel like it. I love that Wormfriend caresses Wormfriend. Essential way of putting things. Yeah, now that I have the extra heart container, I feel much better about ditching the wooden cross mantle. There's a chance I just get obliterated by Mom's heart because I played bad, but that's what Guppy's collar is for. Oh, actually, to answer your question from a million years ago, as far as like fixing my Discord so it actually pings without me having to do it manually, I'm pretty sure Shark said literally all I have to do is log out and log back in, but I'm afraid I just don't remember my Discord credentials and I can't be bothered to like reset my password or whatever. Still get around to it someday, you know. Forgot how it's definitely been double that time. Kinda. I mean, you've been like 4 different people in that time. We all grow and change. And I'm pleased that you've done so. You've done so in front of me. It's like I've watched you grow. How beautiful. And I mean that with only affection. If it comes off as snark, I do not mean it that way. Wife is woken from her beauty sleep. We must leave immediately. Tell Ms. T lost. We said hello. We being chat. We being me. Or whoever, you know. Hello, goodbye. I will be here again. Good. Oh, the moon is a little less valuable to me when we have this. You'll listen. I think I just keep it as like a safety valve for the lamb fight in case I don't get any more health and wind up like taking a bunch of dumb hits or something when the time comes. If I want to, I could just go and finish Bethany after this too. Ooh, stuff. Hey, finally! An actual factual life up, health up, things up. Okay. Now we take the second Rotten Heart. And just like that. Can use it to steal from the challenge room? I could. I didn't want to... I might have before I just got 2 health ups and then immediately filled the containers, but... Have you come back? She's teaching us how to set up OBS again? We're inspired to yell at people about American politics. Boy, I was close. I was close to talking about politics at work yesterday, which I never do. The only person who has to hear about my actual radicalization is Kylie. And I keep it to myself with almost everyone else. But boy, I was close. And then I had a dream last night that I went off about it on stream as Tornado Man. And like, was like full on shouting. I woke up like sweating. I have many opinions about the way things are happening in the world. Maybe variety streamer Tornado Man will come out, and I will lose even more followers. But the ones who agree with me will march in the Capitol. Amazing bit to be a political streamer, but only Tornado Man? I'm really considering it. Fran, don't encourage me. What opinions are those? That I don't care for some of the discourse. That a couple of my coworkers were, you know, exchanging videos about an event that was taking place and some people that spoke at such event. And I don't fully agree with the message, some of the messages that were... No, I'm too mad to make it into a bit. And hopefully I can keep it to myself forever. Considering the demographics here, oh, I know. I imagine the vast majority of anything I would say would be preaching to the choir, but anyway. Being both very vague and very specific at once. I like my coworkers. I don't want to blow up their spot. Jordan Man outburst stream when? Hello, Fetchers. Besides, last time one of my coworkers came in, like, I genuinely hurt her feelings, and I still feel kind of bad about it. So I do want to be respectful. Which is funny, because the stuff I said that hurt her feelings was, I believe, genuinely taken out of context, but does not make her feelings any less valid, you know? Who's Tornado Man? It's me! I've told this story a couple times, that when I decided on the name Poison Type when I originally started streaming, when I originally, like, picked what my online presence, my name was going to be, I just kind of picked Poison Type out of a hat. And if the wind had been blowing differently that day, you would have known me for years as Tornado Man. It's funny the way things work out, you know? Base, welcome. How you doing? Tornado Man believes mushrooms should be banned? Not my thing, but expand your mind. Do what you want to do. As long as you're safe. A fiend who goes to the wind takes him. Baby. He says baby a lot. I don't know. Fascists were voted out of the Swedish church government yesterday. Awesome. Good. Punch Nazis, chat. Careful. Anywho. Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about for this run in any way. Still completely hitless. I just have enough stuff. Jim versus Poison type versus Tornado Man. Free for all. Black God, here comes Sunken Log with a steel chair. Oops. Still hitless, don't care. That's what mantles are for. Okay, please die. Come on, bro. Okay. Cool. Don't hurt your hands, yes. Earn of Souls. That's still not baptism by fire? Right, we have to do a Maggie run still. I don't have Maggie's faith. Yeah, none of those are super worth it to me. Oh boy, flight. And it's speed up. You know, the one set I'm kind of happy with. Freddy001 _ welcome. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to Jim. Welcome to... Whoops, should have been paying more attention. Oh, there's 4? Should have been paying more attention. Whew. Yeah, there's... That's why I was hesitant to take Rotten Hearts before. Because even if I'm fine, it doesn't feel good to just, like, see your health drop by 2. Let's tell you shut up, Freddy. One of the most mediocre runs of all time. It's really not that bad. Can't wait to walk into that red poop, though. It has enough going for it where I don't feel bad about it. I do hope we find a little more health. My current issue with it is that it's slow. Don't walk into that red poop. Thank you for the warning. I was about to. There's kind of nothing I even want from these guys, right? Huh. Weird little secret room. Follow me for more pro gaming tips. To defeat the Cyber Demon. Would you be mad if I lost a missile at my rival chat? Depends on your rival chat. If you suddenly decide you hate Greenhouse Gaming, no missiles. I'd be upset. If we're... Oh, why do I want to make everything about politics today? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Jeez. Oh, we live in interesting times. Come on. It's cool as long as they had it coming. We live in a time of all time. Yeah, we live in like an Irish blessing / curse. May you all have the day you deserve, chat room. Alright, I could just go do Lamb now. I'd like to go and try and find Super Secret and see if we can get some hearts out of it or something. I can't imagine it's far, right? Unless it, you know, is. Yeah, there it is. We're close to the boss room. For legal reasons, this post does not reflect any political beliefs I may or may not have. Good. Hey, we're Allison. We are so flied out. Alright. We always believe in bomb beggars. He's going to give us a heart. Well, I wasn't wrong. Okay, but did I pick up a miter and I just forgot about it? We've gotten so many of these hearts. Come on, bub. Alright. Still worked out. I'm just gonna go do lamb. It's fine. If I get like slaughtered, we just teleport out. But like he doesn't have anything that can hit us. We cannot get hit by lamb if we're paying attention. Big words and incorrect, but like what's this gonna do? Oh no, it's coming right for me. Like, we can get hit by his dash attack here, and that's it. Even this, like, what are you gonna do to me? Okay, do not taunt the lamb. Just when I was gonna guess he was gonna give blood bombs, that'd be dope. But much ado about nothing here. We just win. I got hit, what? Twice in that stupid fatty room. Besides that, easy peasy. Lemon and or squeezy. Neat. Alabaster box. I totally forgot. We have to go and do... What is it? We gotta go and get Maggie's Faith. Magdalene unlocks. Speaking like Robot Kelvin from Calvin and Hobbes. Alright. It's tough. Like, my controller cord is over my keyboard right now. Magdalene unlocks. Maggie's Faith is Lamb. So we're just gonna run it right back to Lamb with Maggie this time. Seems good. This will finally get us the second to last challenge we don't have. And the hardest challenge we have left by a country mile, I believe. Certainly this can't go worse either. Because look, Maggie feels healthy. How beautiful, look at that. It's even worthwhile to just jump on the Rotten Heart. Like, immediately. Sometimes I'd be like, well, if I find a curse room, I'm going to want to use that first, but... This way, if we find a sacrifice room, we can just, you know, do that and get one extra half heart out of it. No, if I'm thinking like that, that's incorrect. My reasoning is incorrect. My logic is unsound. Whatever, who cares? It's Maggie. As long as you don't get, like, all actives the whole time. Maggie! Young Magdalene. I have a cousin named Maggie. She's in the Air Force. She's cool as hell. I haven't talked to her in a long time. Hope I get to see her at a holiday this year. I've been thinking about, like, my family that I haven't been in touch with for years. I should call Trench. Old Trench Bamblebjorge. Literally, I think the last time I talked to him was when it was in my chat in, like, 2022. Yeah, Tech Point 5 is a great first item. Have a mod that makes Maggie Neko Arc. Makes the heart a 2-liter of soda. Neat. I'm aware of Neko Arc, but I don't understand the soda connection. If I just take this, the Rotten Heart isn't that important. Look at me, I'm Maggie. I do one thing really well. Let's do it even better. Anything in the shop? I was only half paying attention. It's gonna be another half paying attention kind of day. What if we did this and went downpour, huh? This pace is gonna take forever to get 1,000,000 points. I guess. I could take that. I could take them on, I guess, just to guarantee we get boss rush. Maybe. Thank you for censoring. Shut up. I'm very sensitive. Don't get me demonetized if we put this run up on YouTube. Or is that just a glottal stop? Shut up, Maggie. Shut up. I'm not going to continue trying to attempt a Cockney accent. It'd just be a bummer for all of us. I guess. Did they buff this? No, they buffed Child Liege, right? Not the censored letter, though? Shoot up! Shoot up, Maggie! No, don't shoot up. Shut up, let it all out. Overnamed the glottal salt. The 6th sense of humor. never thought about that, but I immediately picked up on what you're saying. There's a Saturday morning breakfast cereal comic from the great Zach Wienersmith. It's like every time I hear the word Batman, that's all I think of. Hello, Batman. Batman. Bean is fine, but I think we have just enough damage with what we already got. I'm gonna take Yumheart in case of sacrifice rooms / blood machines / whatever. It's wrong. This is wrong. I should be taking the Bean just to go faster because we do need boss rush, and I have enough health. Thank you. Neither really matters. Ooh. You know what does matter is a bit of luck. Suppose we'll grab that too. We weren't guaranteed Mama Mega on the last floor. 3 coins. Oh boy, 2 coins. And wow, that is 2 free items on this run, huh? Weird. Should have just taken the death pill with me here. Death card. Whatever. No bean chili is the best, and you always need a heart? I do have to disagree, Banked. Give me all the beans in my chili. Kylie makes a mean 3-bean chili. It is a delight. Take death now. 2 items, but I still want more. Okay. What if I had more health, though? Now that's something to use all this health for. Boss rush is gonna be easy. We just have all these friends that do our dirty work for us. They're gently orbiting around us. Yeah, so we're ditching this necklace because it's just going to make both my buddies miss. Well, not Gertie, but it's just gonna make Chubb harder to aim. This just normal Maggie? Yes, it is. I don't have Maggie's Faith unlocked for Baptism by Fire yet. And that is just like a good trinket, right? I do think I'm gonna skip Devils so we can get Mega Satan. We'll peek in here too. Get to hear the announcers Mike peek on the Soul of Apollyon.
Soul of Apollyon.
Why is he so loud, man? Yeah, figure no reason not to just use Emperor while I still have all my locusts. There is a reason. It's like, make sure I get angels, but... Wow, only the explosive flies are left. Just wants me to take damage. And health on a flavor profile and conceptual level, I can't help feel a sort of betrayal. Chili without beans. Beans are already not used enough in the American diet and American cuisine. More beans are better and I'll die on that hill. I actually don't know if that's just a copy pasta. Because Ivy, if there's one thing I know about you, is that you're very passionate about your beans. Why else would you have a farting baby emote? What point of chili if no bean? I've had good no bean chilies. I'm not saying no bean chilies are incapable of being good. I just prefer me a good bean chili. That's why Kylie always walks several steps ahead of me when we're in public. I prefer no beans, and your preference is valid and your opinion is valid. More beans for me, baby. Baby. I've been saying baby a lot lately. I don't know. What's my deal? You know who says that a lot is my pal Salt City Slayer. I'm just turning into him. Kinda sad if I don't go back for that full health pill. Well, that becomes less sad if I do that. And this is better looks for our keys. It feels worth. It's P-type Arby's. What is it? My 250,000 bit emote that I think 2 people have for some reason. That I just threw in that slot because I had it open, and I highly discourage anyone from trying to get it. Actively discourage it. Don't tip your 401k for it. It's not. You don't need 401,000 bits. Oh, so it's like. Oh my. Something like that. What's that explosion? Oh, it was Tech Point 5, which can randomly explode sometimes. And I guess, right? Do you not have a 401k set up? I don't. I have planned extremely poorly. Incredibly poorly for my future. I'm a server. I'm just gonna die on my feet someday. I really should. 250k is... Arby's just vanished into thin air? No, it's my 75,000 bit emote. Oh my, you... Oh, okay. I thought you just had the 100k bits reward. That's funny. No, P-Type Arby's the thing. It's real and it can hurt you. Alright, let's go. Tech Point 5 is the only good thing about this run so far. So far. Could be many more good things in our future. Like this? Nah. I'm gonna carry that thing around forever like I always do and then just not use it. I say as I accidentally take that over Magician. Magician be really, really good with Tech 5 for Boss Rush. It's not like I'm short on health, I'm probably just gonna go back for it. Can do it like that. Not waste a soul heart. Not really get any value at all, but... Well, it's technically value. And I suppose we'll wait just a sec for this. Good. My local Arby's closed very suddenly mid last year, after like 60 years. I'm very sorry to hear that. Just a moment of silence. They have no drive-through? It feels odd. Trying too hard to be a sit-down restaurant. I love Arby's as much as the next person. Much more than the next person, statistically, but that feels incorrect. I even need to use the Salvage's Rune. Probably means I should have just, like, kept the Fool card for a bit. Yeah, I'm still holding out for a Sacrifice Room, I guess, so we're gonna keep Yum Heart, even though it's still, like, doing nothing. Should have used the IV bag once. Suppose we can just walk back and do that. Pretty sure they sell drugs at Arby's? Who needs drugs when you have meat? The meat. The meats, plural. I unironically really like Arby's. Every time it comes up, I feel a little bad. Meats is drugs? Is that what all those vegan folks are talking about all the time? Kind of a bummer. I would like to get a couple of more resources, but we're probably fine for resources forever. Now that I actually look. Yeah, not super inspiring starts for today's runs, but we're getting there. What's your Arby's go-to? As much meat as I can fit inside my body before I get ill, and then I continue eating until I'm ill, and then I continue eating until, like, I don't want to go to Arby's for, like, 2 months. Beef and cheddar hold the Red Ranch. Extra side of the nacho cheese for the curly fries. Love me a chicken sandwich. I believed Arby's has the best chicken sandwich I've ever had. Unironically. I love the Arby's chicken sandwich. It's so, so good. And who among us doesn't have a little diarrhea every now and then? You might as well earn it. Chicken bacon Swiss is goated. It's also good. Arby's has good chicken. I know everyone's waiting for a punchline. Arby's chicken sandwich is not my favorite fast food chicken sandwich, but my favorite chicken sandwich, period. I only ever get beef. I don't blame you. Buffalo sliders are dope. I love Arby's buffalo sliders. Every time I go and get anything else, I will get some buffalo sliders. This stream is not sponsored by Arby's. But it could be. Chicken sandwich different from the chicken bacon Swiss? Yes. Yeah, it's like just a traditional chicken sandwich. It's really quite good. Guess I just burned this magician card now. Arby's has fish. I am allergic to fish, so I cannot speak for the fish sandwiches. I've heard they're really good, though. Neat. Well, we have 8 heart containers. We have a sacred heart. That'll speed things up a bit. What's that shack emote? Love it. You're allergic to fish? What do you do during August? It's... Hello, no, Dan. We all celebrate our fish August in different ways. Arby's is good, but it destroys me, but most food does now. Doesn't agree with you these days. Kylie's like that, too. She has a sensitive constitution. Oh, right, we have Aquarius to go with our Sacred Heart, too. Because, you know, this item needed to be better. Back to full health, why not? Wendy's does fish during Lent, too? And they're top tier? That I'm not surprised about. Drinking Yakult and stuff for extra probiotics? This isn't a Ligma, is it? The real question is, if I may be so bold, what's the deal with kombucha? Because I tried it once, because my brother drinks a lot of it, and I'm like, wow. Wow, this tastes like what I imagine compost tastes like. It is brutal. Really very not good, in my opinion. Oh, neat, we're just back at full health. My brother makes kombucha? Is he in chat right now? That doesn't do anything, right? Check to see if I can get any Arby's official names while the good ones are taken. Thank you for your effort. To try to get me to give my personal information to you. Try to ginger lemonade kombucha. It's a good gateway booch. I didn't know you were a serious kombucha. Kombucha does just sound like my grandfather trying to say kombucha. You know, the kids with their hummuses and their kombuchas. Did I give y'all permission to drink me? I figured you had an opinion. Are you ginger lemon? Did I ask? That's not how I meant for that to come off. Alright, so what we needed is more health. And just in case we die. My name actually has nothing to do with the drink? Oh? Is that a word with other meanings? Are you the mother? Is this like a sourdough starter kind of situation? Yeah, I don't need the shop that bad. I just want to make sure we get boss rush. Originally, System of a Down kombucha. So it was a reference to the song Sugar. Noted, okay. I do like barely coherent shouting. Everyone just called me kombucha anyway, so he truncated it. Nice. Everyone called me Jim, so, you know. And now I want to list this System of a Down. It's been years. Man. What if everybody still has the same System of a Down t-shirt he has from high school, the one with the ant with a nail through it? Last I saw, it was 20 years old and still barely going strong. Did anyone ever call you AI? Occasionally. Because my play is so smooth and robotic or something. I don't know. No AI? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not AI. I'm definitely not purposely reading your message. AI, not AI. Got it. Yeah. I don't know. If you'll be my bodyguard, I could be your long-lost pal. And then and only then, I could call you Betty. I sometimes call him James. How often do you call me? Sorry, Kombucha. James? No, B's still silent. I don't think I know what silent means. I just saw Weird Al on Friday? Really? Where is he playing? Don't dox yourself. You don't have to do that. I can Google it. I can dox you myself. I've seen Weird Al twice in concert. Brilliant performer. Brilliant man. Brilliant in every way. Did he play Albuquerque? I must know. Whoops. Was Caleb D in attendance? He is a bit weird, though. Don't hate. I guess I could have diploed that and just been very rich for the Hush fight. Did not seem terribly appealing to me. I miss Miguel Hart already. Riot Fest in Chicago? Awesome. 4 hours enough time to go through all the Weird Al songs? No. That'll bring you up to like the late 90s. Hello, sorry, Faye. What happened to your eyes? Did I miss something?
Good morning, Jim Boom.
It's a weird thing to say. Thank you, Faye, for the 9 months. I actually do not know. Al has a serious, not backlog. What's the word I'm looking for? Catalog of music. You want to hear my wild experience from Riot Fest? I do. But first, I'd like 2 birthrights. Yeah! I'm positive the second one doesn't do anything. Except for giving me 1 more heart container. Finally took out my Twitch username. Don't have most of them nowadays. Noted. Well, cool. You're looking lean these days, yeah. Yeah, this is just better than any other trinket we've found somehow. Huh. This floor is massive. Look at it, dude. Guess I should have taken that mom. Oh, that guy. You ever watched the Weird Al movie? No. I caught the very end of it when Kylie and our old roommate were watching it down in North Carolina. Man, I'm jealous you got to see Weird Al. Both times I've seen him live, he absolutely murdered it. Lost my eyes in the War of Ligma. I'm so sorry. Hanson played. We expected Mbop. We did not expect John Stamos and Stefan from the Descendants to join Hanson on stage. Oh, that's cool. You're telling me that, and I'm still not expecting it. That's super cool. I guess we have enough health. This will not be a difficult boss rush. Boo, haunt. That's awesome. Did you get to reach up the stage and take John Stamos' hand and gently kiss it? I watched John Stamos play Papa Roach on YouTube the other day. What is John Stamos up to? I guess I'm not up to date on my John Stamos lore, apparently. Odd times we live in. Thanks for today. Thanks for being here. I'm glad I could distract you. Always a pleasure, young thing. I probably should have taken Forsaken first, just to be a little bit faster. Anyway, I missed the message and I'm in the middle of boss rush, so I can't scroll up. What did Al play? What was the best moment of Al's show? Because I first saw him in probably 2004. And his set list changed a lot between then and like 2012, the last time I saw him. Good night, Banked. Plays the Beach Boys at Riot Fest on Saturday? I no longer think that's a joke. I believe you entirely. Whoa. I did not expect Monster War to live for the Monster Beam. Oh, look, and I have my same Book of Rev Wisp back to carry with me for the entire run. I think we're about as tanky as the last run. I'm roughly 97.5% positive that Double Birthright doesn't do anything, but that'd be cool. He closed out with Yoda, nice. Getting to see Amish Paradise was probably my favorite. He do the full Amish get up. Hitching up the buggy, churning lots of butter. Raise the barn on Sunday. Soon I'll raise a nutter. Oh, man. Without Weird Al, I don't think I would have become a hip-hop head in my 20s. 97.5 is awfully precise. I like nice round numbers. They can get away with still being decimals. Is Teleport 2.0 better than Jar of Wisps? Maybe? Maybe? I don't need Jar of Wisps. I can get value off of this. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Only because I want to make sure we get Hush. Going to a Weird Al show and knowing he's going to play Amish Paradise because there's no electronics. What? He did everything you know is wrong? Awesome. I know every word of that song and I don't need to demonstrate it. I think you believe me. Amazing for the first verse to the first line of the last chorus, he doesn't take a single breath. Between that and Hardware Store, like, Weird Al was so good for my breath control growing up. Also got to see Gym Class Heroes, never cared for them, only because I was entering the workforce for the first time while that Take a Look at My Girlfriend song was everywhere on the radio, and I got so sick of it. Because that was also during my, like, edgy teenage, pop music is terrible, I only listen to music you've never heard of phase. You know. I need to see Weird Al. He ain't getting any younger, but he is still a spry young man once he hits the stage. Highly recommended if you can get to him. The Academy is... I never got into them either. You should check them out more honestly. I'd give them another try. They killed it live. There are some bands that are just like that. I never gave a shit about Papa Roach. Similar reason. Like, first it was Last Resort, and then it was Scars. Just, like, endless, infinite radio play. And I'm like, I do not care, dude. Please stop. And then I saw them live in, like, 2010 or something, playing with, I think, 3 Days Grace. No, they were playing with Limp Bizkit, who I also did not care for. And Papa Roach into Limp Bizkit is one of the most high-energy, wild shows I've ever seen. Had I never seen them live, I wouldn't have cared about them at all. But my goodness. Both of them. Fred Durst may be a garbage human, but he got pipes, man. Jacoby, too. I was raised on 3D and Dare to Be Stupid. I forget you're old, Chunger. Dare to Be Stupid got me into Devo. In 3D, introduced me to Sting. Introduced me to Michael Jackson. No, that was even worse. I've seen Devo live. Now I'm getting jealous. Saw them twice this summer. They're still touring? Aren't they ancient? Good for them, man. They still have the funny hats. That, like, actually have, like, real spiritual meaning to them or something, I think. I shouldn't have used that Fool card on the last floor. I should be keeping it in case I get, like, the wrong error room. Razor Sharp? I thought they preferred blunt weapons. I guess we can just take Magician. It's a range up. And our range is kind of poor. I'd rather have the speed. See so many wild acts in the 8 years I've been going to Riot. That's awesome. Yeah, in upstate New York we had, and probably still have, K-Rockathon, just our local alt rock station. They wound up getting like a bunch of big acts. I saw a lot of shows of them. Cake, Social Distortion, 3 Days Grace, a lot of much bigger bands that I don't know why I'm just blanking on them. Breaking Benjamin, Zach Wild, Black Label Society. Just going for years, I saw so much music, you know? Got to see Blondie, dope. The Misfits, I never got into Misfits music. That's one I don't know anything about. And I dated a goth girl for 4 years, too. You think I would have picked up, like, something up by osmosis. Every concert I've been to. Weird Al, Zelda? Shin Megami Tensei and Nier? Like, orchestral stuff of those games? Is neat. Cool stuff. Other devil card? Yeah, I'll just use both. Pretty happy with Bloody Lust. Happy enough with Lodestone. And I think I'm not going to use up my bombs. I don't need anything here. I see a fish in. Most concerts I've seen have exceeded the character limit like 3 times over. Awesome. I've seen a bunch of other stuff outside of just that the one series too. Seen Coheed and Cambria a couple times. They're excellent, excellent, excellent mechanical musicians. Saw Owl City a couple years back. They were okay. And just like an endless number of local bands when I was more into that life. You Believe Your Eyes? I'm trying to think of a joke about keeping the lead singer in a jar. It's not working. Max Show's grandson? Never heard of him. But he... Remember what they called it, but it's something they did for the release of Breath of the Wild in 2017? The Zelda anniversary thingy concert? Cool. This is why I didn't want to take Lodestone before Hush. Makes Hush a pain in the ass. Can make Mega Satan a pain in the ass too, but at least Mega Satan you have like a ton of room to walk below him. Those shots are just going to stay up there forever now. So like the top right side is probably going to be unsafe for the rest of the fight. Maybe not. It also it makes all his attacks suck. I did not believe my eyes. Adam Young in a jar of flies. There's a ring to it. Adam Young, is that the singer? Hey, look, we finally, after 2 runs of having these wisps the whole time, we got a friend. I got misty eyes as I release flies. It's Hush coded. I googled Owl City singer. Okay. I have trouble listening to Owl City now. I get emotional. Specifically thinking of Neil C.C. Urega's Closer Flies, where he mashed it up with 9 Inch Nails' Closer. Which is one of the greatest mashups of all time, in my humble opinion. Anything Neil touches is gold, but that's something special. If you're not familiar, you should do yourself a favor and look up Closer Flies, one word. That was almost an excellent dodge. Then it wasn't. But hey, at least we got Purity. Purity is an excellent item. Maggie's unlocks are so good, I don't know what we're doing without him. And did they change it? Did they fix it? If I use this teleport 2.0, am I going to be forced into a random path between up and down? I don't want to chance it. Wish I kept that fool card so we could just do that. Oh wait, it's an angel room. I go to the angel room instead. Silly. I don't think I could have gotten that before the Hush fight, so it would have been nice. An angle room. I do like angles. Yep, this run turned out pretty good. And I do like Teleport 2.0 with Curse of the Lost. It's kind of neat. Probably not going to get us another angle room here, but... Cool. Yup. Firemind also pretty cute with Aquarius. How is that the only rock that lived? Since when can you get over 12 hearts again? I have Birthright. Maggie's Birthright in particular lets you get up to 18. And I had Mr. Me at the time. Well, I had Diplopia to get Birthright with. Doesn't matter. I got 2 Birthrights just to see if you can get to 24. Although I would be very willing to bet you cannot. Let me know, though. Kind of sketchy to shoot a Troll Bomb point blank with Firemind. But nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Just a song lyrics kind of day. Some days you just gotta sing, chat. Come back, Flash Isaac. I forgot that was a thing. I forget that was a thing. You would not believe your... Yes. Dead to point blank Firemind. Boy, if I do it 13 more times, I'm gonna be in trouble. Might have to finish the run as Blaz. I'm gonna peek back just to see if we can find the secret room, I guess. Because I sure would like an art key. Not gonna look hard for it. Hey, we found it. Hey, it's not an art key. If we weren't Curse the Lost, maybe I'd teleport 2.0, but nah. Fight fire with fire. Satan should be able to get paralyzed by holy water even though he's flying. This I believe. Hear me, hear me. Fine, jeez. I won't test to see if we can get 18 hearts, and I know we can't. That wouldn't even make sense. Guardian Angel, Maggie's weakest unlock, but hey, we have it. Have we previously gupped in any way? I don't think so. Makes our Firemind a little safer, I guess. Also, it's pretty neat with that, the Sacred Heart thing. Grim, yeah, I just wanted to be completely safe from damage the whole run and then maybe die. Oopsie doodle. Our damage feels so low for the combination of items we have. I'm just imagining it or what. You look like a pumpkin from behind? Huh? Oh, in-game. Hello, Shark. Oh, you're looking tall and handsome today. Get our Monstro. Best friends with our Gird. Try and find a super secret room. How you, boo-boo? You ready for some Minecraft after stream? Oh, man. There's so much to plan, so much to do. Oh, I immediately forgot I took 7 seals. Yeah, why is our damage so low? Like, compared to what it feels like it should be. I am confused. Our damage is fine, don't get me wrong. But, like... Whoops. No, I don't think I would like to take a victory lap. See if we can get a little more health. Maggie's damage always seems low? Yeah, but lower than the numbers would suggest. We have almost 20. Just feels like stuff should be dead. Like this. We should one-shot everything like that. Cool, we get a little health. Because we don't have... Yeah, we don't have Deli. Coming to drawn armadillos? Very few armadillos on the server. They're everywhere, but they're only one-ofs. Look at this mileage we're getting out of Guppy's eye, though. Neat. I didn't bomb here yet, right? Cool. We have a double chariot, seems good. Hermit seems good, actually. That way we can get narrow room and come back. Because we have a couple batteries kicking around. All I need to do is find super secret or a couple more batteries, which is not unlikely having our battery pal. I guess taking the damage was good with Lusty Blood too, huh? Not bad. Could be worse. We just... both these runs have been really... Yeah, sure, whatever. Really defensive, but this Dark Room turned this one into an offensive run. Right. What do you got? Moon, a Hermit, Hermit. I have 3 Hermit cards here. Whatever. One more half battery and we got narrow room. Could always just, like, not do Mega Satan and do the air room, though, because we're probably going to be on Angels next time, too. That's super not a good enough reason. First, the tower's been pretty bad this run. I haven't, like, consciously used it yet. What are you? Cool? I guess that's just, like, better than the other teleportation cards, because I'm going to want to come back to Mega Satan anyway. I don't think so. I guess I could. I got the extra batteries and stuff on the ground. Yeah, I could skip the air room and just make sure I get an angel room. It seems good too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that now. Yeah, I was not gonna find that. And then... Huh. I guess I could do Mega Satan. We could still get the air room here. I guess. Yeah, that makes sense to me. 484 out of 641, that's almost halfway. And it's lying to you. It's actually a 487 or something. Hello, Jethrain. How you doing? Long time no see. Welcome back to more Isaac. Forever more Isaac. I guess I don't even need the Hermit card here. Because I'm pretty sure, unless I'm just being very silly, we get narrow room here. And then I can just teleport out with my item. I didn't need these cards. I can teleport the angel room right now. And then the error room. 487 out of 641, that's a big Ragavan. Yeah, chat, part by +1, +2 counters. Just really like alliances. Is that even right? The Fallen Empires? I'm thinking like Aben Praetor, like +2 counters. It doesn't matter. Even a little bit. Yeah, the point of doing Maggie here is to do what we just did and unlock Maggie's Faith. But we might as well go and do Delhi while we're here. Go and get us a Eucharist, which probably a poor decision to not get that earlier. Whatever, I have been doing all the unlocks in this file just by vibes. Armor Thrall Yuri. I support it. Yeah, our health wound up not looking great. So there's a chance Delirium winds up being like a little sketch even. Still gonna do it though. Of course. Always want to get right up in Mega Stan's business for that attack. And I want to be as far away as possible for this attack. Just about done. Shark, how was No Man's Sky? The comeback story of the decade. Greenhouse Gaming! Hello, Greenie. I wore my greenhouse merch last stream. Regret. I knew I shouldn't have washed my clothes. Hello, Greenhouse Gaming. Wait, Shark, did you just do something positive without me having to ask? Thanks, pal. I saw that. Hello, Dark Contrition. Hello, Moose. May I call you Moose? Just like that? Hi, I'm Jim. That's all I have to say. You know me. What's happening? How you doing? How is stream? How's every little thing? I can say it just like that. Hello, Moose. What were you doing? What were you playing? What are you up to? Stream was fun times. How you been? Just winning stuff. Miss Shark is getting her nails did. Didn't she get mad at me when I said that on the phone the other day? Like, yeah, do whatever girls do. Like, get their nails done or something. And she's like, oh, she's out getting her nails done. It's funny. It's a little funny. I can laugh at that. We're just gonna go, right? T-Loss 3 shenanigans got up to 2? 2 is better than most people will ever do with that character ever. That is fantastic. Good on you, Greenie. Yeah, bummed with Curse the Blind, especially since like one of the last challenges we don't have done is Darkness Falls. So probably and not Arky in here. Never know. I'm gonna kill Deli before I take any blind items at all. Why is your pause screen not centered? That's just the way it is. That's how it looks in the new patch. But thank you for the raid, Greenie. I do hope T-Loss treats you better in the future. Hope we make it to 3. I hope I make it to 3. Soon, when I have to do that character. We might be doing some challenges and then some Tainted Jacob today is my plan. Just said we're not taking it. One Arky run, one Brim Shielded Tears run? Hell yeah. Excellent. T. Jacob's fun. One of the big 3 of characters that I feel like I'm more likely to die on than any other character. But I do want to get T. Jacob done before I get Lost done. Because I am that scared of Tainted Jacob, Isaac's Heart. Me, the Ogre. Hi, welcome. Jim, good to meet you. Big brain plays. It's a tiny optimization because the odds are lower and lower the more items you have, right? But I still would like that for myself. Greenie throws for content. She's a content-pilled lady, if nothing else. If I had one thing to say about her, she does it all for the gram. Do people still say that? Instagram's still a thing, right? Oh, I guess I should be using this key bum more, like on purpose instead of just like that. Man! Why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta give me Curse of the Blind and Reverse Judgment? Whatever. Oh well, at least we don't know where the secret room is yet. Don't have to, like, worry. Just see a blind item and start to sweat. Took a shower, still deathless? Of course. This run has been a lot less stressful than the Bethany run that preceded it. We're cruising. For a little while we had like 16 hearts. Alas, no longer. I got me some cool devil items out of it. That was neat. Don't understand this game much? Well, you see, I am a 5-year-old spitting out... Never mind, I don't need to explain. You like it enough to follow. That's good enough for me. Thank you, my ogre friend. I am no greenhouse gaming, but my girlfriend does a good greenhouse gaming impression. If she's done with lessons, I'm sure she'll pop in and do it. Yep, just taking blind items after I said I wouldn't. Guppy's Paw is fine. It's a nice little safety net in case I get really beat up during Delirium, which I do not think I will. But if I do, then I just teleport out with one of my 2 teleportation abilities. And get 18 soul hearts. Not even that, way more than 18 hearts, because I just go into, like, holding Guppy's Paw, you know. Harmony has returned, I'm glad they're back. You bring it to Lost with you? Baby is invincible but cries blood. I'm really not that invincible. I'm very powerful. I do a lot of damage. I don't think there's much that could just, like, ruin the run by taking it anyway. Lilith.
Soul of
That
Lilith.
doesn't ruin the run. Cool. She's eating chicken and rice? Delightful. I think the missus is making some shepherd's pie right now. Find it oddly cozy to watch. Unpleasant enemy sound effects, but some vibes. The music, just seeing a bunch of pretty lights on the screen. That one's safe to take because it's just like chest items are fine. Yeah, I really shouldn't be just randomly taking whatever's in front of me for these boss items. Razor Blade's like almost good though. After she cooks the shepherd, what's she making for you? I thought it was like a Sweeney Todd situation. I thought she needed me to like her help to finish the shepherd's pie, which I've never seen Sweeney Todd. I just. Yeah, it's one of those games where there is quite a bit to it. Only cowards would not take blind items. I mean, I have a one-up. I don't think there's much that could, like, ruin the run for me here. Famous last words. Just stuff that could make it a little weaker, you know? Yeah, and Isaac's one of those games, it's real hard to figure out, like, to better understand what's going on this deep into a run, because it's like, I could explain. But it'd be way easier to just be like, we'll get you on the next one, huh? You can catch the train at the next station. Next time we had a frame rule, you know? It's like a bus. Cowards survive? Yes, and survival is my top priority. I just get telefrag, you were supposed to fix that. Edmund. It's alright, this is gone about as well as I expected it to, honestly. Again? We fixed this. It's good that she doesn't fire shots anymore, but like, come on. What do you pretend like you can lose Sacred Heart Brimstone Incubus 12 Hearts? You just saw it. If Deli was a little more aggressive with getting telefragged, my health could have gotten to a point where I like started to get nervous, and then if you make one big mistake, it does not happen to me very often at all, but it can happen. Where, like, one big mistake gets you hit 3 or 4 times in a row, and then it's like, oh no, and then you panic and you get hit more. It is very easy to snowball this game. So I'm not just, like, trying to keep up appearances for content, like, what'll happen, chat? Are we gonna make it? There's, like, a genuine, boy, I really don't want to die. And it's for the clicks. Because if there's one thing you can say about me, it's that I do everything for the content. Everything for the gram. Do you answer me? Do people still use Instagram? So the run's over. Especially with Curse the Blind, it's over. But we can go and peek into a sacrifice room, you know? We can be gupped. Am I going to die to this boss? Find out after some messages from Honda or HelloFresh or whatever the hell. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm just looking for a sacrifice room, and I'm not going to look terribly hard, but it doesn't look like we have a ton of options for it. Alternatively, I only have a couple rooms left, and I have batteries all over the place. Let's just go and get both secret rooms, like, literally for free, then we'll go in on the run when nothing happens. Whole lot better than using that gold bomb. Oh, there's super secret. Oh, and I guess I have fewer batteries than I thought, huh? Yeah, I should look. No, that can't be there. Well, alright. Can't be there either. Could be here. This feels right. Well, and just like that, we know because of Guppy's Eye, unless there's a card in here that can spawn an item, we get no items. Yeah, we're good. We're good to just go unless this is mushrooms a mushroom. It's not a mushroom. It's a nothing. Do not take sponsorships from HelloFresh. Worst mistake of my life? Really? If buying a bunch of mediocre food was the worst mistake of your life, you're doing a hell of a lot better than me. Find the very real error room? No, one more teleport takes us to Angel Room, and that doesn't do anything for us unless it's Genesis? Stupid. If this is exactly Genesis, I'm an absolute genius, but keep buying me food. You just got here. What if you're really toxic and I don't know it? Nah, a friend of Greenie's is a friend of mine. I wouldn't believe that. It will be exactly Genesis, you think so? Tragic. Oh well. It would have been. You would have been right if I could have used that reverse judgment card. Let Jim know it's your anniversary. Oh, it is your anniversary. June and Base, thank you for the 4 years. Good heavens. Heavens to Betsy.
Let Jim know it's your anniversary. Technically, it was yesterday.
June and Base, thank you for 4 years, homie. That is amazing. That warms my little heart. June, we were talking about you earlier. I'm so happy it's our anniversary. I could piss. So I think I'm going to. Occasionally I requested Cave Story music. Thank you, June. It's really nice. Let's see. Cave Story explained in 78 seconds? That's not, no. Cave Story... Hell Extended? Maybe? Nah. I want something different. Is this... What's the theme I'm thinking of? The Egg Corridor Extended? Is this one? That's not extended. Why am I so bad at getting music for my stream? That's still not it. What's the... Is this it? This is someone's Let's Play. Come on, dude. What's the original? What's the original? It's not Scorching Back.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Sorry it's silent. I'm not doing anything but just talking, Enzo. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. What's the egg court? It's called Megalovania? Is it? Is this right? Truly, this is the Megalovania. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some water, pay attention to my girlfriend for a sec, and then we're gonna do Baptism by Fire. Stay tuned, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'm also gonna run some ads to disable pre-rolls. Feel free to cat jam. Be back in a few. Mwah, kisses.
Thank you.
Cave Story is just a feel-good game, isn't it? Grasstown is my happy place. I gotta play through it again. Hello, weirdo. How you doing? Maybe I'll stream it someday. Who knows? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for spending some of your Monday evening with me. Are you enjoying Silk Song Crayon? Ugh. Whew. Sore, dude. Oh my god, this weekend kicked my ass. A lot? Nice. I've only watched ZS Roach play it for like 5 minutes. It's another someday thing. Good, thanks. Excellent. The start to everyone's week and the beginning of my weekend. It's a good day, chat. What do you think? I said the 2 runs we've done so far and the 2 hours that they took were all to unlock this. We're all to get the last sketchy challenge out of the way. Friend encountered a new bug last night, so installing mods to try replicating it for potential speedrun application. Isn't the game full of bugs? Baptism by fire. We are Bethany. We have no way of dealing damage except for this. If we start with a couple bad brooms, this run is awful. If we don't, this run is fine. Because Urn of Souls can only deal damage with either souls from enemies or our Guppy's Paw hearts, which is no good. Apparently they turned Bop into a video game. This is a good room because we just get some free souls. That's nice. I think I want to leave them alive until they kill that spider. Yeah, I don't feel like losing this Eternal Heart by just dicking around here for a long time, though. I say as I look over at chat and almost just take a hit. If I do lose the Eternal Heart, I can go into the curse room at least. Took that a little preemptively, perhaps. Bop it into a video game. I could see it working as a mobile game. Just punching the hell out of your phone. That was poor. I would like you to come over here, please. Thank you. Alright, we don't have book for this one. That sucks. Yeah, Little Delirium would be pretty good, actually. Is it worth taking the Little Delirium here? Kinda, right? I think I'm going to. I think that takes away the scariest part of this run. Which is, what do you do if you can't kill anything anymore? Oh, please, 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 please. Yes. Awesome. Alright, awesome. This is a great start. I don't... Gotta save water any way you can, you know? Steam release. Is it actually Bop It? Or is it like a Frisbee disc golf situation? Is it licensed by the actual Bop It people? I want to be real careful to not accidentally use this paw when I'm trying to, like, put the urn away here. It's actually Bop It. Okay, now I'm confused too. Noted. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I could blow up the TNT crates because it'd be nice to get, like, a burnt penny or something, but on the other hand, no, it wouldn't. We're not ditching Maggie's faith for anything on this run, I don't think. In this economy, yeah, how many sinks can you afford? I think I've made a sinks over here. Yeah, I think this Little Delirium is actually going to be an excellent buy. Even though I already have 20 souls, like, the downside, of course, is just not getting angels ever, but same as every other run. Simply don't get hit, never lose my Eternal Hearts, and I'm just in good shape forever. You know? Pretty good boss. Good behavior. All good things. Book of Sin would be good. So I'm gonna take it. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's sometimes scary to put down your reliable source of actually getting things done. But also, not really. Gives me something to do with my soul hearts, too. I don't think I'm going to yet, though. I don't want to rely on little delirium for damage. Be honest with us, have you ever actually pitched in the sink? Everyone's been drunk at college once in their lives. Once you get to a certain age. Just to see what it's like. I haven't. Have you been to college? I don't want to talk about this all the time, every stream. I don't pee in the sink. I have. We're all losing letters. Listen. You don't have to listen, I'm done talking. Nice. Always nice when the spiders come out of the shopkeep and they actually do something. Not a common occurrence. Feels good, though. Yes, I'm changing the subject. Well, I would like that dice shard. But if we can get to it, I think I'd rather have the key. I don't know. Jim! Kens! Kens? Kems! How do you pronounce your name? K-E-M... Kens! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to Deathless Dead God. We're doing it, baby. We are still quite deathless, and we are very far into the game now. How are you? What's happening? What's shaking? I could have fooled out, but I wanted the extra souls, and I'm glad I got them. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I had enough. I wasn't even thinking about the mom's key before the several chests. I don't think I would have had enough. Let's just waste all of our souls. Same shit, different toilet? Haha. I have an old boomer manager at work who says that every single day. Before telling our customers to go play in traffic. Behind their backs. That's good. How goes the fighting games? Captains, you ever play Rivals of Aether? You ever get into that one? I am that person? Neat. You ever get into Rivals? Or are you a one platform fighter kind of dude? Wasn't a huge fan. I never got into Rivals 1. But I've been playing a whole bunch of Rivals 2. I was so close. It sucked. I guess I go back to the curse room and then get the dice shard on the way out now, I guess. Yeah, as I know to grind with talk about the game too. I just hit Masters and Rivals too. So if you want someone to show you the ropes ever, we talked about playing Spelunky together like a year ago, and that collab never happened, so this one could. Let our 4-letter powers combine. Whatever, sure. Yeah, and that takes me back even further. I don't think I'm interested in Sharp Plug here. Dang, yeah, it has been quite a long time. It's been a year and a half, homie. The offer stands. I don't know if you're in my Discord. If you're not, I'm never offended for anyone not being in my Discord. But if you want to pop in, shoot me a DM, pop out, whatever you want to do. We can plan some if you feel like it. If you don't feel like playing this game, I just mentioned that you don't play. You know. Amelia Soul, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Baptism by Fire, a run that I haven't been looking forward to, but is looking pretty good. I would not like to use my last 2 souls and dip into my soul hearts here, so if possible, we're gonna have a little delirium do some work. Get him, little delirium. Be a dry baby. It worked. Okay. I was so ready for it to like change off a dry baby as the shot was coming to me. And just like that, I'm gonna dip in my soul hearts. Give me a room full of spiders or something. Hey, that works. Neat. Cool, cool, cool. Urn of Souls, my beloved. This challenge is not very beloved by me in Deathless. Because it can be nasty. But it's been pretty good to us so far. Hey, cool. Sure.
Ace of Diamonds.
I could have just dice shredded everything in here, too. I think I'm fine with that, though. Have you died of this challenge? Off stream I have, yes. We're not using Satanic Bible. I think I'm gonna keep Monster Manual over Book of Sin, though. That seems good. Well, AWA's action, why not? It's not even about getting cornered, it's about not being able to deal damage. That has happened to me on this challenge before. And I guess I just dice shard this. Oh, that wasn't a special tile? Shoot.
Dice shard.
Book of the Dead is really good. Not as good as Monster Manual, I don't think. Bible's also really good, because the mother fights aren't super pleasant on this one. I think Monster Manual is just better. I think it's just better. They call me the Bible because you're matricidal. There's layers in there. We don't need Urn of Souls. Technically, we don't. You're right. I think I'd still like to keep Urn of Souls. Why did we say that? Give me something to riff off of? I can appreciate it. Blood Puppy was a great pickup from Monster Manual. I admit I will not be thrilled if we have to fight off a Blood Puppy. But how likely is that to happen, you know? Not likely, because we're just going to fight the boss and then be done with it. Neat. He would never attack you, he's a good boy. Well. I've died to Blood Puppy before. Neat. Get him, old fella. Some Marbies? Okay, that means we're gonna go and hop into this curse room for sure. Maybe it means I'm supposed to go back to the arcade. Awesome. Super cool. Yeah, I could go back to the arcade to see if we could shed a couple more hearts to get into the boss challenge room. I don't think it's this serious. Twisted Pair incoming? Would have been nice. Dull Razor's, like, fine. Okay, Dull Razor's funny with marbles. I don't think it's worth it, though. I think I just take the Hookworm. Does it matter? If we get, like, specifically Incubus or something with Monster Manual? I don't know. I don't think it matters much. Pretty happy with that. And yeah, when we get to Cathedral, we can just pop Monster Manual a couple times, you know? Would it be too much to use the custom Nightbot command to plug my Patreon? Nope. Nope, if you saved up your 50k points, go for it. Matter of fact, how goes your cool VR robotics stuff? Shark, make Space Man a command. They do not have to pay. You're doing cool enough stuff. You come around here enough. You pet me. You pet me. What more could a streamer ask for? I don't think Tech Point 5 works when you don't have tiers. I would like to find out. I kinda wish I took that store credit now. I kinda figured we have enough money. Shoo, Shark, you're so close to being helpful. You subbed to Ruby expired the other day? Tragic. Would it be too much to use the custom Nightbot command board to make 5 commands linked to the same photograph of a duck? Yeah. Yeah. 1 command that links to a duck, totally fine. 2? Yeah, I can get behind that. 3? Now come on, we're just being silly now. 4? Well, I never. Oh, I'm wrong. Tech Point 5 just works? It works when I'm firing Urn of Souls specifically. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go back to the shop anyway, I think. Oh, my duck! Read aloud is, oh my god, from Troll 2. I'm gonna destroy that, actually. I have full souls. I don't want to walk into it later. And we're back to full souls. Neat. I don't want to be so careful for all of a sudden. We're pretty good. Yeah, the Daedalus Gauntlet. Spaceman is making a very cool thing. I want to say he is making a very cool thing, but I've never verified that your pronouns are he, him. Although you have Spaceman in your name. Maybe you just want to be a spaceman. I've never thought about that until this moment. In a real way.
Ace of clubs.
Yeah, we have a bunch of bombs. We have this monster manual that's going off. Good things. Space Day? Dr. Spaceman? Please, Dr. Spaceman was my father.
Hierophant.
As for an actual progress update, got to see the joystick module working in Steam VR a couple weeks back. The tracking algos are working 100% as expected. Dope. That is super cool. I do indeed go by he, him. Just an errant thought. Cool, look at the Spaceman command. As long as you're not subbed to Ruby, feel free to just throw that in when you come in instead. It is actually genuinely okay with me. I don't think Earnest Souls works with Lump of Coal. It doesn't matter anyway. They do rhyme, though. This is going good. I missed a coin. It's going terrible. Ah, flip style. What do I do to deserve the regular flip style raids, huh?
I spilled milk everywhere. There's milk all over my floor.
Besides have hair.
Why am I a streamer? Oh god.
Thank you for the raid, homie. Welcome to Baptism by Fire. Which really is just like what you could call doing a Deathless Dead God attempt. Shark, you're such a good mod today. I'll pet you when I see you. There's milk all over the floor. Were you? You were almost early enough to be there for that original moment, weren't you? Weren't you, Harmony? Don't get used to it, I won't. I know it's just because we're hanging out later and you want me to actually keep the appointment. Having hair is slightly overrated. I'm just going off the raid message, you know? What's happening? How was the Lunkin? Tell me about your runs. Maybe we were there, got memory loss? Yeah, you never know. I am indeed mostly bald. A lot less maintenance. I hate the way my hair looks most of the time. Also, flip side, I don't know if you heard, but one of these Spaceman is making really cool stuff. Check it out. Finally beat Dark Dungeons Kaizo? That's a Spelunky thing? I admit I am not familiar. I'm gonna skip on ID'd pills. I don't want Hematemesis ruining this. This is our second last Beth run, so I won't have to worry about that. Whoops. Yeah, we can snag both of these, why not? Seems good. And I am getting kind of low on souls. This should help. It did not. This will not help. It did. Maybe I just don't know anything. Huh. I didn't even notice that I had that, buddy. I'm gonna pop this now before the mom fight, because the mom fight can be a pain in the ass. Stopwatch makes me a lot more likely to be patient with this one, too. Alright, we have some souls now. That sucks. What exploded? It was my little delirium. That's sad. Lost my double chance and my eternal heart. At least I kept my gold heart. At least we get a lot of souls for winning the fight. Cool. Maybe another buddy? Sprinkler. X-ray specs. This feels obvious. Now we have consistent damage. Would have really liked that extra heart container, though. I'm gonna keep the tower for the Isaac fight, probably. Ha ha ha! I said I didn't want to get wrecked by Hematemesis. Once I saw all the hearts on the ground, I'm like, okay, fine. That was also incorrect. I should have used it to peek into that boss challenge room, but I'm just like, no. You ain't get me this time, BBF. Idiot, baby. Alright, we can move on now. Does Type 0.5 proc with the urn closed? It does not, unfortunately. I'm voluntarily bald, shaved my head in 2020 after growing my hair out for 17 years because my wife was diagnosed with cancer. It's good solidarity. I like that. Not the cancer part, I do not like cancer. It's, you know. What's that saying, right? Yeah, but Tech 0.5 does proc with our Urn of Souls out, and this room is literally free. That's good. Gets us back to full. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Still don't want to blow all of my soul hearts when we get to Cathedral, but I don't think we have much of a reason to use them in the meantime either. Chew up his ass? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Good. Suddenly it's anti-cancer broadcast. See what Mr. Cancer says about that? Speaking of the rail yesterday, wasn't he? Don't do it. Don't dip into politics. Don't do it. Yeah, we're probably not going to be using Big Cancer won't be happy to hear what you said. Let them come. Y'all joke, it is the internet. There is some contingency of pro-cancer folks out there. Almost certainly on 4chan. Alright, dude, come on. Can you dip into politics to make me happy and no one else? No, no. Maybe someday, but hopefully not. Hey, Poker Chip. This thing got buffed. Old Lyrium apologizing for last floor by being a meat boy for me. That's good. Yeah, that's most of our souls. We finally get a devil. Hey. That's, what we're looking for. Mind you willed this. So we no longer need Urn of Souls. Neat. Oh, his extremers were pro-cancer. Context. I've always wanted you to become a Republican commentator. Just not even touching that one. What if someone happens to be an M and hearing current politics in your chat is their kink? A male? Walk around here. That's Tornado Man. Man, stopwatch has just made such a difference in all of our runs today. We get it all three? We got it just two, right? A Meganium? They're 87.5%, man. Disgusting. Yeah, we're killing stuff a lot slower. I guess there's no reason not to use Urn of Souls, like, sometimes, right? Crush Jimba, hate it. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it down. Burn through a couple soul hearts there, but that's fine. You can hate it, but it's gold. I will start banning Tibet. I hate it. I hate it enough. Well, these things are pretty good, huh? Yeah, that's probably enough. That's probably enough, and I'm just gonna save the rest. Poker chip is buffed! Oh, goody. Oopsie doodle. Well, still time to throw, I guess. I'm gonna put this away and just start using my actual... all of my new friends. Cool. Hopefully there's a heart or two in here, huh? This challenge does a good job of actually showing how good Urn of Souls is. True. But I've been saying from the start, this is like the last scary challenge we have left. I do have 5 hearts, and you do have to get right up and everything's grill. Or do, like, no damage with your buddies. So, ain't out of the woods yet. Tower's still good. Tower's still good for the Isaac fight, huh? My eyes were, like, glazing over at all the shots. I'm very tired. I don't know that I'm gonna go much longer tonight. I'll be very glad when this one's done. Okay, not bad. Going for those eyeballs before we do anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Next, the big bone boy. Yeah. Alright, what you got? How delightfully twisted. Yeah, I do not want to deal with Conquest for longer than I have to either. Cool. What does happen every time one is Yuribot lover messages? I'm starting to think everyone thinks Yuribot targets them specifically. Maybe they do play favorites on the day, though. I considered bombing myself, and then I'm like, that's stupid. Because I'm like, I want to shed the Rotten Heart. It doesn't make a difference now. If I get other hearts on the ground, it might. We'll see. This is a good room for only using buddies. Guess that wiggle worm really did work out, huh? Or hookworm. I usually don't like hookworm at all. I think it's my least favorite of the worms, but when you're just like... when you have double twisted pair, you know. Cool. Use Monster Manual one more time. And get to work, huh? I didn't want to take the Rotten Heart just because it looks worse than it is when I take the damage. It's like, oh my god, 2 heart containers were empty? It's fine. Yeah, I was able to just plan this one out from the beginning, you know? Oop. Finally a Bone Heart. Not bad, huh? We get Purgatory. Where's my spin down dice? I said I wanted to do Tate and Jacob, but I'm feeling kind of tired. No. First try, huh? I suppose I could go and unlock Darkness Falls. We could just go and get Bercano. Could just not be a huge coward. Shall we head to Delirium? I hope. Alright, it's the hard character chat. The Deserter? That sounds delicious. What? Oh. Well, I was ready for this to be something else. Not a bad first room. Not a bad second room. This is a free win. Jokes aside, I very much like Farting Baby for Mega Satan, which is where we're headed. Go and get them golden trinkets. Jacob. This character is scary. Starting off the Vert Pill's nice, though. Really don't want to see I'm excited with this character. Not because it's super dangerous all the time, but because it can just, like, trick you into dying. Think you're safe from an ace out charge or something, and then, like, you try to move out of the way last second, but you're a moment too late. I've had visions. Well, we have 6 keys. Soul coughing, baby? Another rare room. Back to back, as these monsters effortlessly hop over Esau. Both of them. That was nice. Can't even be mad. Very neat. Alright, ready for a called shot? What do I want? I want chocolate milk. I want chocolate milk and spoonbender. I'll take quality 4. Quality 4 and like a really good panic item. That's awesome. I want Glitch Crown Echo Chamber. Well, I cannot say I'm disappointed with Infestation 2. Crowd control is really, really nice on T. Jacob. Yeah, we'll take the pill, actually. Good.
Speed.
Figure since I have Verp. Hate to immediately throw away all my fodder for Magic Fingers, but also, who cares? Just a game. Boy, it sure is boring around here. You need a farting baby in your life. IRL. BFF should work on Dark Esau. Is that why you're bored? Sorry about it. Yeah, we want Boss Rush, but this is a very easy character to get to Boss Rush with. So I'm clearing this out, hopefully to get another heart or two. Because I would very much like to get a blood bag to make up for my speed down. Would be nice. Esau's not our friend? I mean, Esau has done a fair bit of damage on this floor. Come on. That's neat. Wonderful. I dare not hope for a second, but I'll stick with that B. Instead, just get $1 million billion for Magic Fingers. It is okay to spend a 4-minute first floor on this character. We'll snag BFFs, and hopefully we'll snag one more Soul Heart, and we'll be on our way. Cool. Like Nega Scott, yeah. Exactly. That's all Dark Esau is. Actually, a really nice guy. Blood machines are just kind of scary with Tainted Jacob, because if Esau tags you as you walk into the blood machine. Sure. Little missing poster action? Once in a while? Are we dumb? Do people know who Nega Scott is? It is a Scott Pilgrim versus the World reference. I do like that movie quite a bit. I could just get hit at the end of this floor. But I sure don't want to do that. ever. Infestation 2 is killing stuff too fast. Pretty good problem to have. Bible's not bad. Couple free boss fights. Wouldn't be sad to have it. Astral projection is good. I don't think it works if you get tagged by Esau. Sick if it did, though. Happy to have a couple pills. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Great. I am happy to have Relax identified. I'm not happy that all of our pills are trash. I haven't seen this one yet, I don't think. Luck down, tears down, speed down, range down. Feels good. Along with shitting all over the floor and get back any one of those pills I like. Feels great. Maybe our treasure room will make up for it. Oh, goody, placebo! Had 4 souls since it came out and I've never played it. Same. Yeah, I want to line up that Esau shot. That's a lot of spiders for the boss, though. That's neat. Oh, I'm keyless. I had not realized. It's a skinny curse room, so I'm not interested. It's like Pokemon cards? Is it? Yeah, I guess we ditched the Vert pill, because what the hell, dude? I think with 5 pills that we've identified outside of Vert, one of them would have been decent. Making friends and playing it daily with the 4 Souls Discord server on Tabletop Sim? That's awesome. That was kind of poor. I was not in control of where Esau was going there. I don't like doing that. You have plenty of soul heart protection for this Rotten Heart, though. That feels good. Where'd all my spiders go that I was supposed to use for the boss? Farting, baby. Why aren't you farting? Cool. Alright, well, our health is good. We have a very large farting baby, and we have Esau to get to kill everything, so, you know. Neat. I don't think I'll be headed over to that curse room. We can just get this going. This was poor. Should have done that. Should have done it sooner. All about the angles. Neat. Get a key for our choice of shop or treasure room. Probably just gonna take the treasure room, I think. Yeah, especially if I'm just going to be using up magic fingers. That's really good. Okay, I'm pleased. I don't even hate Taurus enough to not take it on the average run, I think. But for reliability is necessary the character. I would like my speed to be consistent, even if it's poor. There's something to take in Myosotis here. I could just take it and assume we're not going to find enough stuff to leave behind. If I found it like same time last floor and I still had a bunch of hearts to take, I probably would, but I'm not going to feel like walking back for it at the end. A good pill. Imagine saving Verp. No, we were right to take the world. Cool. I probably could have lured him into Bighorn. Survivability is the top priority. I say as I fling Esau sideways. Yeah, we're taking pay to win for sure. For sure. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. You're so right, Shark. We're behind where I want to be-ish for boss rush. That's not that bad yet. Good. Gives us a key. It's a good key. And an extra bomb to get this secret room. Not bad. Could also choose to go Beast, but I like doing my first T. Jacob run as Mega Satan Deli. Hell yeah. Because then you're free to take devils, and Tainted Jacob is very good to take devils. Very good at taking devils. Awesome. Oh, well, guess we're blood machining. You're not paying you a dime. Don't even care what's in the shop. Ah, golden penny ran out early. That's sad. Come on. Really like that. Because yeah, our damage is very poor with just a tears down. Even with Jacob's Ladder, it's just not that good. That was a good Esau release. Did it over the pit so the extra spiders didn't spawn. Feels good. And now on this floor there's like a good chance I'm going to be taking the hit so I can get some of these resources. And in this room in particular, I just didn't want to deal with Esau, so I figured I'd use my weaker tiers. Just make sure I didn't get hit. I don't want a Temperance. I do not want reverse Temperance here. Like, at all. All our pills are awful. Yeah, I'm gonna do the boss first. That seems fine. Oh, yeah. That's a good boss to have. I say before completely borking the boss fight. Should have been free if I'd actually gotten that hit. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I think if Esau hits me while I'm in astral projection form, it doesn't count. Nice. Damage up is great. I think I'd actually rather have Magic Fingers. Furnace Souls is really good, and it's good at blocking shots. And that can be good if, like, you have to take a hit from Esau or something. I think I'd rather not. Man, I gotta go back for stopwatch, though. Is it worth it to take a hit? I gotta say it isn't. Like, take an Esau hit to get flight. I'd rather pay the soul heart for that. Really want Magic Fingers instead of Earn on this run? Yes. Yes, I do. I know we're going to spend a lot of money here. And if I don't make boss rush, this isn't a particularly good boss rush run, you know? It'd be very easy to get a run that's a lot stronger than this. You might be insane! I've heard that. Wouldn't argue. Something, something, rubber room, rats. Ooh. When I get impatient, that's when I start, like, triggering Esau from off-screen more often. Well, we probably get at least one more coin, right? I say before immediately not getting one more coin. God damn it. Alright. Can't even do anything with that. Not awesome, and I'm way behind for boss rush now. I just don't think it's gonna happen. And I got this pay to win I can't use. Man. Bummer of a floor, huh? Don't even have a key. Oh well. The only like good thing, saving grace but not really, is that because we haven't actually seen stopwatch on a pedestal, it will still be in the shop item pool, so there's a chance I can still get it. Oh, there's a chance we still make boss rush. I'm playing a very fast character. I don't think so, and I'm not gonna push it, but for mapping is good, you know? Go treasure? Oh. Where'd I get a key? You mean I just picked up a key? The key I just picked up? You know, you make a good point, Mighty7. I'm gonna take it. It's just like, even a bad tears up is pretty significant. When you got a tears down pill and nothing else. Makes our Jacob's ladder look less embarrassing to actually try and kill stuff with. I can live with that. Alright, where were we? Thank you, Mindy, good call. Yeah, we're doing acceptable-ish damage now, right? Where it makes sense to not deal with Esau for a minute on each floor. If I were pushing for boss rush, if it was like the last thing I needed, I would have just pulled him up immediately. Are the tears up and tears down pill opposite? Color-wise? No, the pill pool is random as far as colors. If that's what you're asking. If you're talking about the actual stats, tears, any stat up pill gives a little more stat than the stat down pill like it, with the obvious exception of, whoops, luck and health. Because luck is only an integer with TM Trainer at Eden. Or a non-integer, rather. Come on. Not a great boss for this character. I was gonna say, I'd love to get him off of phase 1 before we use Esau. Ugh. Yeah, our Infestation 2 is our highest damage source. It just does stone nothing on this boss under normal conditions. Worth, maybe? It's just flight, right? I immediately lose flight and almost have to take a hit because of my own poor play. Thank you, Repeat. Very cool. Pills? I love pills on this run. Speed down? Can't wait. Wow! Garbage! God damn it. There's something to prayer card. Because if you take an Esau... I thought he was just stuck on the pillar. If you take an Esau hit that would kill you when you have an Eternal Heart, it doesn't. Could just guarantee having the Eternal Heart. But I don't want to plan for things to go wrong with Esau, you know?
Experimental pill.
God, our pills... I'm not even gonna bring the Temperance card with us. Yes, I am. Never know, I might get PhD. 1 tears up plus 1 tears down equals 0. No. I I think I just answered this, and perhaps there was a screen delay, or I just didn't read chat for a second. But if you take a tears up and then a tears down, you'll wind up with like plus 0.07 tears or something from base. Greed fight? Remember that thing I said, chat? Both of these are very, very good. And it's really sad when I have pay to win to turn down, even if it's just one treasure room, to turn down the boss options. However, the stopwatch is a top whatever percent you want to say item on this character. I can just play so much more confident with max speed and everything being super slow. So much more confident. Where are you? I don't even know what direction you're coming from. Okay, it worked. For a second, I was like, what is giving me a fart effect? How disrespectful to farting, baby. How dare I? Cool. Hit the champion, that's the important part. And now I can finally go get my goddamn treasure room. Might even miss Hush at this rate. But now I really want to make Hush, now that I have stopwatch. I say before getting the slowest room known to man. Or woman. Why did I say it like that? Okay. Run's good. Now we can move. Neat. Cool. You say a lot of things. I do, rock someone. Usually just whatever's on my mind. It's always a problem when I have a lot of things on my mind I don't want to talk about. Yeah. Cool. I guess. Yeah, I have time to go in here. Neat. Yeah. Say it regularly. The sign of a truly good Tainted Jacob run is that you don't have to use Esau for everything anymore. And you just kind of dodge them. That's when you know you made it, pal. So I'm gonna get that handle land down bottom for the secret room that I know isn't there, like a fool. The world? Is it worth it to use the world here? I don't think so. I think I want to save it for next floor. What I'd love is a bomb to get into that boss challenge room. Proptosis is just like enough where I'm going from like I hope we can make Hush to I'm going to clear everything because we're going to make Hush, you know? And I'm like immediately less salty about rooms like this. A lot of spiders too. Alright. Pretty good. Empress would be fine for Hush, because their damage is still pretty low. Proptosis makes up for a lot, but not everything. Now watch me effortlessly skip the right way to go the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I haven't hit the shop yet. What are we at? Gonna be at like 24 leaving the floor? That's plenty of time. No real reason to get that out of the pool. It's only in one pool. I guess I just take the hot bomb. This feels like a waste of our last pay to play, whatever. But I'm pretty happy just having the resources. Alright, where's my shop? Come on. There we go. Should have gone. Whoops, doodle. Astral Projection plus Stopwatch actually kind of eats up a lot of time, though. Yeah, I'm okay with a plug. A sharp plug for our Anima Sola will allow us to, in dire measures, Anima Sola twice if we have to in a boss fight, which is good. Now, though, I think I'm going to skip the boss challenge room. Yeah, we're definitely going dark room here because I need the damage. Alright, okay. Sorry for not reading chat nearly as much during the T. Jacob business chat. Sorry for not reading you. But though this is going well and I'm playing reasonably well, one of the big three. Get that cursed eye out of here. Oh, I already dropped the bomb. Too fast for my own good, too fast, too quick. How many times have I used Magic Fingers this run? Was not paying attention. Luckily, the fire effect that comes out from Esau does regular damage and not kill you damage. That's that's a wake-up call. That's like, I need to pay attention, because that easily could have been the whole file. Get hit there, get really nervous, get hit by something else somewhere else on the floor. Easily could have been the whole file. Ugh. Here, stay. Thank you. Saying nonsense mostly anyway. Good, because I'm playing nonsense. Alright, get me off of this floor, I hate it. Wouldn't have been that bad. That last room would have been a little scary, but Stopwatch makes everything less scary. We haven't gotten a single pill worth of damn. I'm gonna use Relax in place. I don't feel like dropping it and picking stuff back up. And I don't feel like accidentally using it when I'm trying to Anima Sola and lock myself behind a wall of poop. When I'm trying to escape my demon brother. Awesome. Yeah, even -1 luck Jawbreaker is better than what we got. I don't think that works in the Hush fight. Train an AI model in your computer so it lags, the better stopwatch. Pro tips, AI. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That, I didn't even want that, did I? I'd prefer to have, like, room for one more soul heart. Like, we already had max speed. Oh, well. Yeah, Proptosis alone, as you can see, is, like, enough to make up all the lost time I did for playing the first couple floors slow. And it just gets us Hush. Keep tempting me. I would like to come back for this key, please. I guess, right? Probably just a quick and easy way to lose our Rotten Heart. I think that's fine. Good room for that character. Wouldn't mind a couple more keys. Probably don't need them, though. Good angles. Good vibes. Good Jacob. Good Esau. Stream lagged as I said that. Drop frame 0. Come on. No, I'm just getting stuff done. Yeah, I kind of knew I shouldn't have Anima Soul'd that early. I figured I could do that. I just lose my bone heart. Alright, what do you got? Okay. I do not feel bad about losing my bone heart anymore. And I get some more money and some more bombs. Her. We're good, right? Hush time. It was mine good. Oh, I'll be so glad when this character is over with. Safety scissors I love. It might even be better than my -1 luck jawbreaker. I don't think so, though. Everything jar is better than Magic Fingers and better than Akaldama. Get a peek in here to see if I get specifically an Hourglass first. Did not. Well, that didn't work out. I do have to be kind of careful with this in Sharp Plug. They should make you take damage if you have 2 speed with Safety Scissors. That's the whole point, is Safety Scissors. What part are you missing? Yeah, he wasn't aligned. Yeah, phase 1 of this fight sucks with Proptosis. Every phase after that is A-okay. A little sad I didn't get any battery items besides Sharp Plug. I always do like that for my stronger T. Jacob runs. And we're going Delirium. I would like this to be a stronger T. Jacob run. But if we gotta stop at Mega Satan, oh well, we'll see. Whatever our later boss rush run is, will probably just be a stronger run than this. But now we're counting chickens before they hatch. Everything Jar is a possible RT generator too. Not a very good one, but a possible one. Anything that gets you Taros. I double tap the walk button. My fault. Yeah, I have a bunch of hearts kicking around back in the back too. Plus 1 more free hit from Astral Projection. Astral Projection, I don't know that I've ever had it and paid attention to it on T. Jacob. It's really nice. Because I didn't actually test it, but I'm pretty sure if we take a hit from Esau, we're fine. Maybe we'll test it at the end of the Hush fight if I think of it. My reaction time is good and I'm feeling brave. Yeah, maybe not. I could have Anima Solid and gotten out of there for free, but it wouldn't be free because then I wouldn't have Anima Soul if there's like a scarier pattern here. Danger makes things more fun and exciting. Is that your way of saying you're enjoying the Tainted Jacob content? Hope so. Just being kind of careful here. Hush is being mean all of a sudden. Yeah, just gonna rush the other side there. And hope he doesn't do anything too nasty before my Anima Sola comes back online. If so, I just dive face first into some tears to get away from Esau if I have to. But he was kind, so we just get to switch sides. So far, so good, huh? That's some Infestation 2 value right there. Yeah, I couldn't see. I was going off of vibes to dodge that. That looks pretty good, though. How long can we keep Esau on that side of Hush? A little ring around the rosy here. If I have to take more damage, I have to take more damage. Well. And Hush said no. I think I want to be over here. Ugh. The mean Hush fight, especially for a stopwatch where it should be just, like, easy. It is not. Taking some wide jukes on that one. Wow, Hush is being a total dick right now. Get out of here, dude! Come on! Please allow me to kill you. Thank you. Alright. We have a bunch of hearts over here, though, so we're good. Super sad I can't afford anything there. Guess it's my fault for keeping magic fingers for so long, huh? Alright, I have this. Maybe we'll use it in Delirium or Mega Satan or something. Front hasn't gotten much better. We got Proptosis, which was enough to get the Hush. I'm sure not sad about it. And I mean, I have Everything Jar, which can just be like Yum Heart. If it like has to be, which is not a position I want to be in. It can be. I could also hurt myself for 5.5 heart containers with it. With Sharp Plug. Which is neat. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking a pill here, actually. Sad to say. A little late for the money to be helpful. What do you got? Neat. Well, we're back to just about full health. I think that means I go in here. Especially because I have Marbies. I'm just like searching through my items. I swear I did. I do. My bad, I guess. It feels kind of close. I think Jawbreaker's better. The bosses are where I'm gonna, like, be in danger here. Would have taken Dr. Pete's here, since Delirium and Mega Satan might be a pain with Proptosis. Mega Satan would be if I didn't have Farting Baby. Delirium might be either way, but I'm increasingly convinced we're just not going to go to Delirium here. Which should be fine with me. We're going to have many better runs. Wait, is Astral Projection busted? With T. Jacob? Can you just, like, purposely take a hit right as Esau goes through something? Is that a thing I just saw happen? Be neat. Yeah, stopwatch throwing off my gauge of where the stomps are gonna happen, but that is all right. Whatever, sure. Something will help us here. Why are we banning Iviori? I have Farting Baby. It is the most appropriate use of that. These are good items. Not super pleased with Curse of the Lost. I think we'll be fine, though. Incubus is a great pickup. Now I think we're just on tarot cards. Although I could just get a gold bomb. And, like, make sure we get the secret room here. As far away from Esau as I can. I could also just get regular hearts. Give them to our Dark Bum. Not crazy, right? Mila, hello. Fat Penguin, hello. Is this really good? This might be good. Our pill pool is so bad, and the gold pill draws from just pills that aren't in your pool. Trouble is we haven't seen Hematemesis, and I don't want to die. Yeah. Don't care. I'm like, where did I go? I got stomped as astral projection went off, right? Maybe snag a soul heart or two. Couldn't hurt. I would probably take Crystal Ball, too. I do not want to be holding down while Esau is below me. Yeah, well. Alright. I could have also just, like, spawned a bunch more coins. But... Tears down. Who could have predicted this? Either way, we're getting some good stuff done on this character. Bare minimum, we're getting gold trinkets if we survive the run, which I think we're going to survive the run. I guess I just get one more... One more heart, and then just be, like, feel silly if there's that cat here. I would snap up that cat, though, if it came up. What happened to that heart? Was I missing 2 hearts and I didn't realize? I do think Charge Penny is pretty good here. Yeah, just like many other situations there, just diving into the spiders, because I didn't want to get hit by Esau. Oh, very easy time finding both secret rooms, which is dope. Right. Clip's leaderboard. Crazy Vampire is now at the top of Clip's leaderboard with five views. Is entering the Lamb fight with Tainted Jacob, is that the time, Twitch? To tell me, by the way, people are clipping your stream, they like it! Okay, thank you, good. Ugh. Not bad. Yeah, I plan on taking a bunch of tarot cards, but I guess the way it's shaken out is just all hearts all the time, huh? Cool. Oh, right, I have Dark Bum. Well, I have Dark Bum BFFs. So that is good. It's more likely to spit something out useful. Yeah, still just holding out for something else for this, gold pill. See how the Mega Satan fight goes. Don't get jump scared by Esau on entry. Don't get jump scared by Esau on game freeze. Cool. And now... Let us let our baby fart. On second thought, I'd like to be down here for now. Yeah. Kinda lazy. Guess I'm pretty happy to have flight here, though. For a little bit. Until I inevitably make a mistake and get hit again. Right, another horseman spawns there. Do you guys know that? Yeah, I just wanted to get away from everything there. Sucks. Okay. This is better. Get War the hell out of here. Cool. I don't know, man. It's sketchy. Especially because I only have 6 hits that I, like, am comfortable taking. Okay. If I want to fling myself out of harm's way into lesser harm's way. Deep breaths. Wish I kept flight for this, though. Okay, not bad. I'm glad I don't have to burn Animus Sola before the 4 sins come. Neat. Okay, not bad. The worst is over. Okay, not bad. The worst is over. Fine, send Iso away while this attack is going on. Oh. Iso must have caught him square in the jaw for that. Maybe I should have recharged everything jar before I came in here. Just want to make sure I had as much health as possible. I want to get this hand down before the other one respawns, too. Maybe that's a waste. No, it's good. It was a waste. Knew I should have clipped the Owl City moment. Stop using the I word like that? Ing baby? Yeah, diving right into it. Totally fine with it. Ooh, I hate this attack. I think I'm better off just using the baby. Hate it. Ugh. Alright. Okay, it's a phase change. Just don't fart shots into me, baby. Okay, thanks, Marbles. I think we're okay. I'm like metering out my health to take purposeful hits and just hoping I don't wind up taking accidental hits later. Hate it. Alright, now we're gonna play down and hopefully he charges here. Okay. And then we can do that. Deal hella damage, clear some shots, and I think we're okay. Guess where we're not going, chat? It's Void. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Health is a resource, chat. You gotta use all of it sometimes. Okay. Use Divine Intervention? Oh, right, we had that item. That could have made that a little less stressful. Not even close. Would have had an insanely easier time if I used Divine Intervention. Yeah, were you shouting that at me the whole time? Look, I'm not even shaking. Easy. Whoo-wee, chat! Still deathless, coming up on 500, coming up on a 100 streak. That feels good. I was waiting for you to try the pill. I was keeping a close eye on the phase change. Like, I knew that was going to be the last attack I had to dodge. So I'm like, dodge it as much as I can. I know I'm going to get hit because I'm admittedly nervous. Use my iframes and get the kill. Fuck yeah, dude. I am going to use the restroom and refill my water one more time. And then we're going to do something a lot easier before the end of the stream. Does that sound good, chat? Lord in heaven. Figured you'd fully pissed your pants, why piss again? I mean, I knew Mega Satan was gonna die. Had to be one of us, right? Ugh. That was hella stressful, dude. It was awesome. I live for shit like that. Let's try to not do that again, huh? The final dash at each other? Yeah, it's like, I knew my iframes. I knew Mega Satan's health. Let's do something way easier, like the exact goddamn thing, same thing again. What do you think? Oh, man. Because I want to get this character done. And it can't go worse than last time unless we die. That's awesome. That's so good. That's so good. That's such a good start. And we get gups. We get the gup stuff. What a delight. My only regret is I can no longer peel. A Gym B ending instead of a gym ending? Because I would have shouted, "You bitch!" at Mega Satan if I died. Here's some mapping. If I can get it. I cannot. I cannot even come close. That is okay. Alright, we're coming down. I'm feeling good. And I mean, I figure I might as well play T. Jacob while I have the muscle memory in me. Because I don't win in this character by paying attention. Divine Intervention. Hey, okay. Neat. Ordinarily, I sit in this room for a while and try to find a secret room off of these dudes, but I do want to get boss rushed on this time. I have the option to change it up and go beast, too. If I so desire. That's cool. Just so you know, I was losing it in voice chat. Are you having a gym watch party right now? Makes me feel really nice. We usually do. That's so sweet. Looking for bedtime, hello Eden. you missed it. Hopefully the closest I come to dying without playing T Lost in any game for the rest of my life. Oh, that was awful. It was great. Usually 2 or 3 people watching you in VC. Makes me feel really good. That's really cool. Thank you. Oh, right. So I'm like, I could use my only bomb and hope we can find the secret room. It's probably below me. I don't even need to do that, though. Got this penny. This penny. Good to see you coming back around, Eden. And now I have a map and a lot of health. Matter of fact, maybe I should have used the curse room a little bit more. I could just step on those spikes there. Because I do have this bone heart that's full that I know is there. But I'm just gonna go. Nice thing is we already have Mother done here. All we need is an R key here and Tainted Jacob is done? That'd be nice. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I don't win by paying attention. I do win by counting boss health down. That one's gonna stick with me for a while. Ugh. Whew. I just did the exact same thing. Just didn't spawn my pail. Oh well. I can also reset this room so I can go over and get that pill, which got a money back guarantee that our pills are gonna be better this run than the last run. I think I might have missed. What do we have here? Bad flight. Wow, this is a big basement. So I'll put my bike in it. Lancing blow. Can I just do this? This works, right? Come here, bud. Come on. Come here. That works. Steam sale for the low price of 2 keys. Plus enough money to go with it. A little bit of luck. This is a great vault. Very cool. Now all we need is a member card, and we are in business. Or a restock. Or just be happy with what I have. Did I have both gishes? Were there only 2 in this room? I guess I don't know. Well, I had all of them, however many there were. Yeah, let's go up first, I guess. Good dodge. Credit where credit's due. What a floor, huh? Restock and pound of flesh. That works, doesn't it? That would be... I would be scared to do that. You don't even have to walk back to the rocks. Awesome. Alright, what do you got for me? Damage. What's wrong with being 1 hit away from death for a little? I was for about 15 seconds on the previous run. Counting the Mega Satan death animation, and I would never like to do that again. That was terrible. Adrenaline rush for sure, but terrible. Yo, okay. Maybe that means I'm supposed to go back and hit those... Yeah, okay, I gotta speed up. I was gonna say, Swallowed Penny is better than either Matchstick or Burnt Penny. We're on a bit of a time crunch. Speed up helps make the decision, though. Could've been nice. In-game or in real life? I don't know, I'm getting old, my heart could go on any time. Kinda didn't think so, because that's gonna be the boss over there. Maybe? Probably just above the vault. It's worth going back. This one's a short walk, at least. Plus I have some Fool's Gold, another pot or two, I think. Yeah. Cool. I don't love using Animasola in non-combat rooms.
Speed up.
But having the unicorn stuff makes me feel a little better about it. And now we're free to take doubles, because I got Mega Satan done. One key, please. Thank you. Neat. Okay, cool. Are we gonna get stopwatch at every run? Please make it so. Let me will one more thing into existence, and I'll stop asking. Piggy bank is close to free. Quite nice with our... whatever. Thing. Swallowed Penny. Let's do this. I don't want to carry it to the next floor with me. Oh man. What a dream. What a dream this could be. It's sausage! Oh. Alright, I've called enough shots. I'm happy with Binge Eater. Until I see Curse the Blind and Void. Alright. Well, that was kind of foolish. I didn't mean to pop Boneheart. Just got carried away. Just walking into stuff. Get another heart container. I'm pretty happy with Brimstone Bombs to start. Since I have Binge Eater, I don't need to take the chance of getting hit, especially if I plan on walking back, which I do. Because that could have been free. For now, I think I just do this. Because we're about to leave the floor anyhow. I'm just going to take the dessert. Because it's a damage up. And then we move on. Shark's still going? I thought you had something you needed to do. Yeah, it's hang out with Shark. Do Minecraft stuff. But he's here. He's invested in the goings-on of today's stream because I'm doing cool things. And all I need is an R key and we'll have this character out of the way. Otherwise, we can always save Beast. A little bit of Binge Eater damage, and I'm like, we don't need Esau. I really should just, like, unless I have a completely busted run, I really should just be, like... popping Esau immediately. Pinking Shears is great. I think I just want the tier cap break. I've been told I overvalue Pisces. I do not think I do. Yeah, that's worth it since we have Steam sale, right? Suppose I could peek in the challenge room too, see if we can get another key or two out of it, because we need 2 more for the floor for sure. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. Cool. Keys. Okay. Just keep breathing, it'll all be over soon. Lately I've been wanting to say ahoy like Alex. Is that a question? Where has that dingo been? Oh, mind you, thank you for explaining why I'm a bad streamer. Not why I'm a bad streamer, while I'm being a bad streamer and not reading chat because this character is extremely stressful. Kinda hoping to save that for phase 2. But if I gotta take a hit, it's fine. Actually, I don't gotta take a hit because I can just do this. Starting to think this unicorn stump is a pretty good item. Awesome. Yeah, we're going back to the shop for sure, for sure. Rare stream here where the streamer plays close attention to the game. I have to. I have to on this character. I really do. And I know at least some percentage of y'all want to see some good Isaac, and that's why you're here. Pretty happy with the health up. Even though we do have Binge Eater, I am on Devils. Yeah, I'm just gonna release him early. Wouldn't really care if he hit the bottom guy or not. And hopefully our treasure room isn't far left there. Good. I don't think that's the shop over there. Yeah, that's my fault. I hesitated and doubled back to, like, try and fling Esau at the purple champion there. Oh well. What do you got? Yep, we're gonna take the coward option. In case I die, take something that, best case scenario, does nothing. Thank you, shot speed up. Maybe? Would've been nice. Awesome. Less awesome, but fine. Where'd my... Oh my goodness! I didn't notice until literally now. I'm like, nice! We got an infested baby. No. We got an infested baby from the boss. And I just looked like, why isn't my infested baby doing damage? I took the... goddamn dog food. Because of Binge Eater. Birthright? No. 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 Wee woo. Hello, ZS Roach. Hey, look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That's in my head all the time, too, Shark. Ooh. I mean, sure. Cheers up. And now we get a guaranteed devil for here, which is fine. I don't want to use 2 keys. I'm gonna use 2 keys. Surely it'll be worth it. Huh, it was vaguely worth it. Probably. Maybe. Good enough. Hit 2. Only 1 left? No. Thought this is the room where there were a bunch of those things. Nope, just brains. Hopefully we can find another key for the shop. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Thought you were about to pick up that birthright and I peed a little. Well, chat's in a peeing mood tonight, so they'd be happy with you. If I had stopwatch, I'd think about it. But you can't have stopwatch every run all the time, apparently. Take a luck up. Luck up, damage up, seems decent. Ooh. Cool. I can see the controller, it's crazy. Oh, I guess you can. Just my knees hurt, so I'm in a different gaming position today. So far, perhaps it's not paid off, given my previous decisions. But that's decision-making, that's not game skill. I don't know why I'm blowing all these up, like... I guess it could have been worth it. I think I just want Devil here. Maybe. Maybe I should just take the Fool card next floor into Boss Rush. Maybe we should just get 6 gold hearts. Seems good. Coming up here in case there's a key, so I don't have to walk back. Because we're doing pretty good on time. Not a key. Where's this on TK? Yeah. What is 8 gold hearts on TK? I don't even know. Ooh, 1 key, please. 2 keys, please. Neat. We already have a greed fight. We've had several greed fights, but not the greed fight. Yeah, get out of the way. That's okay with me. 8 gold hearts is not a fixed recipe, because who's ever going to find 8 gold hearts in a run? 2 keys. Just making the bird noise from George of the Jungle, yeah. Well, I guess we don't need the health. Not bad, not bad. Needles. Okay, so far so good on this one. I do have Unicorn Stump too, which is nice. Gotta save it until I need it. Not bad. Alright, this is speed up. Cool. Works well with Binge Eater. What have we here? I think we just take Pentagram, right? I don't think I want monster manuals, so we can afford to just, like, throw away all of our gold hearts here. Could have just used the Unicorn Stump, but I knew. Because I have Binge Eater, I'm also just going to take this instead of Horror Babylon, because I'm never going to get down to Horror. The range up's fine. Experienced Isaac players in eye tracker would be so funny, because every room with rocks would have a quick scan. Yeah. Alright. Doing our best to pull lead impression with Binge Eater. With our shot speed. And I think... yeah, I don't think I need the Fool card. I think I can just go into the Boss Rush with Devil. Because under ordinary circumstances, it'd be like, well, the Fool card is a safety valve. If I take a hit, I can just, like, Fool out, go next, get him next time. But because I have this Lazarus Rags as the coward option, if I die, the run continues, and I just have to do another Janet Jacob run. Which is fine, I think. No stopwatch for once. Oh well. I'm gonna take the Obsessed Fan. I always have the thought in my head, like, well, I can get Flight if I need it on T. Jacob. But that's not where I want to be. At all. Maybe if I'd actually followed the original plan for this file, which is, like, doing everything in order. Like, having a plan for my unlock set up from the start. And Tainted Jacob was early, and I was going to have another file after this. Maybe I'd be more willing to do that. As it is, no thanks. I do see something in that previous room. Got an Eternal Heart, which is sick. Gives us one more whoopsie available here. It's official! 69. Well said. Hi, I'm Jim. Nice to meet you. Where are we going? Up? Yeah, Polaroid does not work well with Binge Eater. However, you know what does work well with Binge Eater? Bird's Eye plus a billion luck. Yes, please. This run just got a lot better, and it was already in a pretty good spot. And I don't need to worry about Hush, so we can just take our time with this if we want to. How are you, Jim? I am playing a very stressful character. But I am feeling good. Wait a minute, you left off the B. Do you know me in real life or something? Either way, welcome to my stream. I am, as you said, Jim. And now the world burns, hopefully. Ooh, wave counter's cool, isn't it? Yeah. Fun little addition from the last patch. What blew up, I wonder? Oh, the exploding enemy that I know this guy spawns. Right, that. Branded, good message. It's a shame it's lost. Hi, Quinny. I simply cannot scroll up. I was born without hands. Yeah. Even if just for a second I want to lock Esau down. Well, Champion Mega Maw exists. Still haven't beaten Mother in Corpse, just way too tanky every time I reach her. Practice. My first couple times on Mother were not good. Not good. I think she's the hardest boss to learn. To, like, learn the patterns for, you know? Oh god, he had Divine Intervention? Yes, Ivy in particular is very mad at me for the clip in chat. Hey, another Eternal Heart if I need it. Promising. We don't even have the key pieces. Yeah, I don't think Mother is the hardest boss, because I do think of the endgame bosses, she's perhaps the most fair most of the time. Hush included there. But the first couple times it's just like, I remember the first several times she used that fistula attack where she like plays Wii tennis with herself. I took probably 6 or 7 hits from that the first couple times she used it on me. Seems like more HP than Hush. I swear the last patch adjusted boss armor a little bit too. Game's hard, man. But it's not about getting the dubs, not when you're new to the game. It's about learning the best you can from the mistakes you make, identifying them as mistakes, and getting back on that horse every time. Because this game is hard, but boy, this game is good. Until I copied your bomb shot at Mother Phase 2, the dash would always catch me. Yeah, if you have a bunch of bombs, that is just kind of free damage. And I don't see other people doing that either. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of other Isaac players. I'm very busy trying to play the game myself and not die. Just gotta walk right into Mask of Infamy's mouth, that's fine. That'll do it, huh? There's our soul. Neat. And a little more luck. Neat. I have no tainted characters either, or the Lost. All things in time, my friend. I think first time I beat Mother, I was on 1 heart at the end and got carried by Anarchist Cookbook. Exploding's good. Shepherd's pie for dinner? Hell yeah. It's done. If I get Narc kill, just ignore it. Yeah, now that we have Bird's Eye, now I think it is worthwhile to do the thing where I don't worry about Esau for the first couple rooms of a floor. So I can be more careful, as you can see. Yes, keep in mind, you can only play The Binding of Isaac for the first time 1 time. So please do enjoy the ride. We're not going Hush, so I don't need to save keys, but I also don't... I'm not as interested in this regular chest over there. Yeah, so we're currently playing, if you're not familiar, perhaps the most stressful tainted character. So I didn't even use the double card in boss rush. Whoopsie doodle. Guess we save it for Delirium? Guess I accidentally used it here, probably? Okay. Ooh, this thing. Thank you, Soul of Apollyon. Yeah, I forgot about Vegeta again, but that is okay. Tropic of Mind wouldn't have been that interesting anyhow. Let's just turn ourselves off of Soul Hearts for the rest of the game. Playing on and off since it came to console, my girlfriend keeps pulling me back into it. She's going from 100%. Ooh, my girlfriend's in the chat. She can brag about her 2 dead gods. Hi, Kylie. And she's cooking me dinner. That's awesome, though. No, I mean... what else can I say? The game's good. Keep going. Enjoy every moment. So we have a natty reroll machine. We're not going for Hush. That feels like enough reason to go and clear the rest of the floor, I think. That seems good. We cannot get tarots from the slot machine there, so I don't think I'm gonna play it even with 99 coins. But yeah, you like Isaac? You want the hottest tips, the dopest strats, the closest calls, the biggest drama? Please drop a follow. It helps me by making the number go up, and then I get to feel good. Just a little bit of dopamine in a lonely life. Unless you followed already and I missed it. You know, I never really know. Cool. Or unfollow like Shark. Shark is still following me as far as I know.
Welcome to the friend zone.
It's official! You have a fun name to say. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, homie. We don't have marbles this run, right? That was the last one? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be taking that pill. I don't know. It's not super likely. But we get a, an R-key opportunity here, but something like Temperance, something like Judgment, something like, ideally, Reverse Stars, Reverse Lovers. A lot of things we could get. Yeah, and that's what I was kind of afraid of. Going back means we could take a hit and lose out on our last double chance, but our chance wasn't that high anyway, you know? Kind of just a panic Enema Sola. I think it was kind of late anyway. Alright, we have that pill unlocked now. Good. Peek in here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat room. We don't have many of these unlocked. Well, Perthro's good. Yeah, I'll keep Perthro. That seems fine. I think we're, what, 2 health down? 1 health down? I only took the 1 hit, right? Yeah. Alright. PSC has it so good at the official item description mod. It is neat. I like it a lot. I'm actually not going to turn it on while I'm playing the hard character. Thank you, Quinny. Any primers? Yeah, I have an unreasonable amount of time in this video game, so I already have a very good handle on what everything does. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 1 or 2 things it could teach me, but especially for this character, I just don't want the stuff in the way, you know? For a new player, it's probably a godsend, though. Though I've long said that, one of the great joys for me of Isaac was picking things up for the very first time, having no clue what they do, and just learning as you go. Some items just, like, never really knowing for sure what they've done. The mystery, you know? We're just gonna gamble Delirium Portal? No. What year do you think it is, 97? You okay? We got a guaranteed after Blue Baby, remember? Mostly trinkets that are sometimes obscure, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say we just leave the dog food, but... Why? I have hearts. Really? Yeah. Yep. Been like that since the Big Deli portal change. It's guaranteed. No fooling. Shade's fine. We don't need the health, so Shade's fine. Oh, man. Full health would be great. But I think we're going to have enough damage, just like Merc Delirium when he shows up. Like, how are you supposed to guess the Demon Cell increase the drop chance for keys? It doesn't? The point of going Angels anymore? For Angel items. And for Mega Save. And for Eternal Hearts. And for Street Cred. I thought only Mega Satan made sense. I agree. That's the change I would have made. But I'm not going to argue. Especially not right now. Seems I have been fooled by the video game. Oh. Binge Eater has really affected our speed. But it's worth it for the 6th luck, I think. 80% of heart drops are replaced with keys. Huh. That is neat. I actually didn't know that. See? That means there's always something to learn. It makes sense. It's not like... I guess it's cool info that you can get more keys with Demon's Tail. But it's like you're getting fewer heart drops, so they're not just replaced with nothing. Which that part I kind of suspected. I wouldn't have like singled out keys though. Neat. Thank you for teaching me. Zoe Rigatoni! Hello. Zoe, I'd like to apologize in advance. If you do the usual saying my name 6 or 7 times, I am playing Tainted Jacob. And there is a good chance I will not respond right away. I thought I would let you know well ahead of time. Did I find the secret room? I don't think so, right? Maybe it's here. Be nice. You can respond to this message, though? Yeah. I can respond to a lot of them. Kate says hi. Hi, Kate. All these trinkets. Nothing to do with them. Not even a single marble to my name. Yeah. I can play this really confidently also because I have Lazarus's regs. Rarely have I ever been happy to see Laz regs, but here... T. Jacob Delirium? I sure have died to T. Jacob Delirium on this stream before. I think. Maybe not, actually. I know I've died to T. Jacob Beast, and I know we've had some really gnarly Tainted Jacob Beast runs. I'm gonna take the Forever Alone just because I don't want another speed down. You didn't greet me? I just did. I said hello, Zoe. And then I read your message after saying I might not read your messages. And I said hello to Kate. I'm doing my very best here. This is... I actually paid attention. That's the question mark pill. So no reason to take it again. I am learning. Might just take a hit here. Nope, the Parasitoid's slow. Like Parasitoid needed slow as an effect. Like, really. Have a sketchy dodge there. But in this scenario, especially with birds, I just like blocking half of the shots for me. Most of the shots for me. I'm just gonna save Venomous Soul until like I need it, you know? That's gold heart number 7. I'm laggy, that's okay. You're missing the funny voice line? Quick. Question marks. How's that? Is that good? Man, these curses. Yep. Seems good. Almost to perfection luck. We get to P-type finger. I'm going to kill Pride last if I can. I could. Because with Binge Eater it would have been real nice. Oh, hell yes, dude. Hell yes, dude. Would have been real nice to get Dead Cat with Binge Eater, because we just get our health back. And then I don't have to rely on Lazarus' regs. Just still stacking luck. Yeah, been a very curse-heavy couple of floors here. Bit of a bummer. But at least everything is dying pretty close to instantly. I guess it's a good trade-off. I'll take it. And a fly item, kind of nice. Nice little side effect from having a bunch of extra luck, too. Getting just way more chests here. I guess. We do have brimstone bombs, it's helpful. Ooh, you. Alright. Neat. Could it be a coupon? Could it be a mushroom? Behold, a man! Come on, dude. Alright, well. No luck with them per throws then. Not a single P-type finger in chat. What are y'all doing? Come on. Wake up. I know it's getting late on a Monday night. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a D6. Give me an ED6 and a D6. Give me what I want. Give me what I asked for. I like rubber cement. Thank you, Zoe. Jeez. Okay, thank you, Rito. Appreciate it. Oh. Hey, look, it's that thing I asked for. Neat. And it is worth it to me to go back and look for super secret rooms. Anada is fine too. Makes the bomb bag look like a smarter pickup too. I don't have the luxury of knowing where... Ooh. Law of Attractor Beam as we're headed towards Conjoined especially. Fine just walking into that so I don't have to backtrack into Esau. I got a good feeling about this room. Didn't remember going too far to the right. And unfortunately, no... no chests. No chest opportunities in either secret room. That's okay. ED6 makes it a heck of a lot more likely that we find what we're looking for, though. Yes, dude. Now even Curse the Lost can't stop me. And Void. Can we just burn him down? Like, before Esau even has, like, anything to say about it? Almost. We almost got it right, like, before the first uncontrolled charge. Yeah, you get a guaranteed portal after every... Now. After Blue Baby and Lamb. And we got RC remote! God damn it, curse the blind. Well, I think our Archy Dreams might be dead. Probably gonna have to save T. Jacob Beast for next stream. You never know. We have a pretty decent chance of getting at least one look at it. Delirium? Yes! Yes, look at that damage. Why is this happening? He was supposed to take extra damage while he was in his main... God damn it. That was so smart for a second. Hate that slow. Yeah, fine just walking into stuff. Delirium is not going to out DPS me on this build. He's just not. We're just going to walk in wide circles, and if I have to walk into Delirium shots, whatever. Yeah! Delirium segmented enemy glitch. We just get to win. I will continue walking into shots now. Neat. Well, I mean, I have Dogtooth. I have Dogtooth, it's worth going back. Glad that one's done. Now we are just listening for the dulcet tones of a wolf howl. And taking some blind boss items. What's the worst case scenario? I get hit and then pick up a blind missing no? Which could happen. I think the plan is if I pick up missing no, which would be the only like dire worst case scenario, I think. I just don't fire the shot and I run back. Speed up's nice. Even if I did like find the secret room and it's an Archy though, it's a 50-50 shot of just like eating. The odds are very stacked against us to get that Archy. Never know though. It is relatively safe to just go look, you know? I don't think Super Secret can be over here, but I figured there was a couple bosses. There are a couple bosses. sitting here with this Perthra ruin, too. Well, okay. We do know that's not the R key. Because when you re-roll one of these not boss items, it becomes a guaranteed boss item. So yeah, short walk from here. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to done. If I didn't have dinner waiting for me. Oh, Necromancer transformation? Never know. There's also a chance I just get a black candle too, right? Very poor chance. A better chance would be finding a blank rune. That was the boss item, so who knows, that could have been the R key. Got it. We have a better shot if we can find a crawl space too, of getting exactly a black candle. But Curse the Blind Binge Eater, the odds of getting any item that you want, the odds of even getting items, you know, aren't great. Oh well. Could be bombing max skulls. Just think I'd like to find the super secret room. It's probably all the way down bottom there somewhere too. Almost there, chat room. Ah. Not even all the way down bottom. That is the wrong side for sure. Cool. What do you got? Besides, probably a couple more bosses. We'll go to the bosses. Hate to leave anything on the table, you know? Do you believe in miracles, chat? Do you believe in our keys possible? Maybe that was it. Who knows? Well, at least we're getting the items. 2 more boss opportunities. I doubt they're both bosses, though. We've fought a lot of bosses here. Yeah. You know what this run really needs is more health. It's my fault for picking up Binge Eater. Didn't I say when I picked it up, like, I'm really happy to see it until we get Curse of the Blind in Void? I'm too good at manifesting at this point. Alright, unless there's like a reverse card here, we're done. We're done. I am still pleased. We got the hardest part done. And if the missus didn't spend so much time slaving over a hot stove to make a good dinner, we would be hitting 500 tonight. But I am pretty happy to save that for Wednesday. Tantalizingly close. Possible, yes. Popsicle? What? Thanks for hanging out with me, Jeff. Thank you, Jim, for the stream. Thank you for the viewership, Vampire. Always a pleasure. Thanks for staying up late with me. Zoe, thanks for waking up early for me. I think I will hydrate, and I'm going to go have dinner. Yeah, we're gonna finish Tainted Jacob on Wednesday, or die. Jim. Yes, I can read your message now. Jim Yuri. What's up? Bye. Goodbye, Zoe. If you're not following, go ahead and follow. If you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. We're going to... What's that noise? You hear like a buzzing? What's, Huh. Why is YouTube not playing? It's not even letting me do this stupid bit. Load, come on. I don't care if the video is 12 years old. Play my bee sound effect! The joke is we're rating OMG bees, and I was gonna say, what's that sound? Oh, it's a bunch of bees. I'm covered in bees. Okay. Well, great. Everyone the bit now. Oh no. I'm covered in bees.
We're the ones who create our own world.